Okay. Thank you guys for the suggestion. Because I couldn't figure out why my save data was gone. I was on... Ignore that. On the wrong account. Where did I throw it? Are you guys excited? I made a poll. Please vote in the poll if you hadn't. It's hard to find the poll because they made it really small at the beginning, but I think it's a landslide. I think we make myself. That's okay. I can make myself instead of the commander. And then I can just go back to making a bunch of Nikes. I like how my legs keep squooshing. I don't know what's going on. The fact that this releases... Like, oh wait, no it doesn't. Pragmata is not today. I thought it released the same day as Pragmata, and I was like, that's crazy. I have a few days at least. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play Pragmata though. I just have a lot of stuff right now, and I don't know. I don't know if it's in the cards. Ignore Ignore my puppet strings. Okay. I was trying to fix my legs, but I think it's funnier if I don't. We can just leave it. Also, Pip Pakistani Nation and National M, thank you for the gonna make Pip a super. Unfortunately, I'm not though, but thank you for the money. Hi, I can do my little tiny arm wave. I'm not gonna make VTubers. Myself was an exception. I want to make Nikkei characters because I want to see the shenanigans they get up to. I feel like every other VTuber is probably making VTubers, so I kind of wanted to do something different. I also don't want it to make anything that would make make them say anything that would make any VTubers uncomfortable or anything, so I thought it would be more fun to just have Nikkei characters who aren't real in the first place. It's just a little safer. Yeah, Pragmata's the 17th. So it comes out tomorrow night, I think. Or tomorrow morning, depending on your time zone. I might play it on Friday. I might not play it on Friday. I don't know yet. I don't know. The demo was fun. I really enjoyed the demo. I didn't know if I would like it or not, but the demo... the demo was so silly that I had a lot more fun than I anticipated, even if I couldn't talk. I might have to switch to TTS partway through, we'll see. I'm still having... in general, I'm still having trouble with my voice. And... I can't quite figure out how to fix it. I'm like trying to place my voice in my nose more and it feels weird. I try to back off and place it in my throat more, it feels weird. I try to place it in my head, it feels weird. It just feels weird. I'm trying to get into the doctor, but it's taking a while, so for now all I can do is my best. I'm like doing ballet here. I'm so bow-legged. My legs just keep spreading apart. It's so stupid. Did you see the cover art for Pretty Song? I did. It's evil. Absolutely diabolical. That they would use that image of all things. But they did. And we can't yell at them, so we will eat it and we will like it. They know their player base is masochistic. It's one of those if you know images. Looks very cute if you don't, though. How many of you guys also decided that you're grabbing it from the demo? I'm curious how many people are gonna play it. I still think it's really funny that they blocked, like, taking clips and screenshots and stuff. Or did they? Let me test it. Oh. I thought I heard say they blocked clips and screenshots. Well, that's a lie because they just did it and it worked. So you can take screenshots and clips, apparently, as much as you want. Yippee! Hello, Crossing. I swear I thought that was blocked. I thought that, like, they specifically turned it off for some reason. And people were suspecting it's because it had no filter, but, well, it let me. And it still has no filter, so whatever. You can take screenshots, but you can't post online. Oh, that's what it is. You can just take a photo of it on your phone or stream it, so I mean, it's fine. That makes sense, though, because it's like, what if people just want something to take for themselves? It makes no sense. I wonder if you can also use the SD card to transfer it and post online from PC. There's probably a bunch of workarounds. To me, it seems like the people who are gonna make the, like, whatever stuff is problematic anyway are gonna be the ones to go through the hoops to post despite it being difficult, so I don't see the point. You're just making a lot of people not post their fun, silly, happy things. You're losing free exposure is how I view it, but it's fine. Anyway, speaking of free exposure, there's one thing that's been getting too much free exposure, and I wanted to give it a shout out because it's genuinely breaking my heart. I understand it might be a bit more of a controversial topic, but I am going to be pretty serious about this. I'm not going to link to any of them because it is not cool in my opinion. I don't know how many of you guys have seen the, like, absolute insane amount of leaked versions of the Avatar movie are going on online. I'm here to actually beg you to not watch them and wait and watch an official source. Because Crystal made a tweet about this, and I really appreciate her tweet, because it is really important if you have the option at all to watch from, like, official channels. It doesn't really matter. The Airbender, there's a new movie. I don't care if you're, like, using a shared Netflix or whatever. Or if you have no choice, it's whatever. It's not my place to, like, police what you do. But I will just say, if you can, watch it from the official source. I don't know where it's going to be officially, but please keep in mind that sometimes how the creators get paid, and if they can ever make another one, and residuals and stuff, it really does depend on how stuff performs. And there's been millions and millions of views on these leaks, and this is people that might have supported the official release that now won't. And then we wonder why we can't have nice things. But it's like, the investors and the company, they don't care how many people like it, how many people share fan art, how many people say it was a good movie. They don't care. The only thing they care about is numbers on how the official release performs. And it's probably going to tank because of all the leaks. Because that happened to investigations too. There was a lot of piracy, so it ended up tanking. That was a theory. And it's really affecting the creators. And I've seen a lot of people say things like, oh, the creators were already paid. The animators were already paid. It's made. Well, not necessarily. Because residuals, and whether they keep it longer, and whether they give them another project to work on, heavily depends on how the official numbers do. So, not only that, but the hype, whatever they plan to do to hype it up is now dead in the water. They can't be like, who do you hope to see? What do you think's gonna happen? Because the fucking movie leaked. So, it's actually really detrimental to the creators. It's not the yippee, it's out early that everyone seems to think it is. And don't feel guilty if you've already watched it, but please consider also supporting the official if you have. It's just, man. It doesn't even look fully done? Well, maybe it wasn't. I don't know, I'm not looking. I don't want to look at it. I feel like it's disrespectful, so I'm not. But again, I'm not going to police or judge what other people do, but I will share my POV. It took them over 9 years to develop, man. Only to have it fucking leaked on Twitter. That's so sad. I can understand leaking a canceled project if it's like, here's a movie that was done. It's never getting official release, so you might as well watch it. That's one thing, but... it's so sad. Maybe you're pirating, but even you check to see if you can watch it legally. See, Chief Spartan, I feel like that's the perfect compromise. If something's not available anywhere legally, I mean, you tried. You tried. I can kind of see that. I mean, I think everyone's done that at least once. If it's just not available anywhere. It's interesting too, because, I'm not gonna get too into this because I'm, streaming a Japanese game right now, but it's interesting seeing the arguments and the debates between the Japanese side of Twitter and international now that there's auto-translate. I forgot to read your message. Thank you for the 6 months renewal, guys. Over half a year of silliness and shouting with the cutest boss. Thank you! It's kind of interesting that you see a lot of debates between Japanese Twitter and international Twitter talking about game preservation versus piracy. Because internationally, a lot of people think that games should always be available, and if there's no official means available, there should be an unofficial means available, just so that the game is not dead and there's like an existing version of it somewhere that people can play. But then on the Japan side, the rules are a lot more rigid. People view that getting it unofficially anywhere under any circumstances is a crime and should never be allowed because the creators do not benefit from that when creators benefit from legally acquired versions, which is true. I've seen the same thing said about games. People are like, screw the company, the devs already got paid, I don't care about them. Well, yes and no. You want them to lose their job for future projects? Same as movies. If you really enjoy something, supporting it officially is the only way to financially support it. That is what it comes down to. But I also think it's a crime when a game is like, so much work is put into it only for it to go nowhere or die or go offline. So it's really complicated. I'm not gonna say which is better or not, because it's really interesting that both sides view their answer as black and white, like my answer is the only acceptable one. So you see both sides kind of like duking it out online, but the reality is, no one can agree because both view the, like, that is it. That is the only truth, and it's interesting. That is one thing too, I don't like grok. Because it messes up a lot of translations, and I don't like the auto-translation feature when I don't want it on. But it is interesting because you have people from countries that would have never interacted before. It's recommending tons of stuff from like every region online just because anyone can converse with it. And it's kind of interesting seeing conversations from people that you never would have had happen before. And that is one side of it that I actually find really cool. I just wish that it was a translation tool that I trusted to work and not grok that I trusted to try to get engagement and make up shit. But it is what it is. That's Steam's whole thought process behind combating piracy. I mean that, and I would say part of Steam's process is, hey, no one has a monopoly on computer games yet, why don't we do it? But that's maybe the more cynical side of me. But I do appreciate that about it, yeah, because Steam is, it's definitely the most standardized way of getting games on PC. People will just check Steam before they'll check anywhere else, because you know it's legitimate, too. Whereas, like, someone's random company website, you don't always know. But yeah. Anyway, long story short, what it comes down to at the end of the day for movies and games is that supporting the official is the only way to support it. So, yeah. That's really what it comes down to. Other than that, it's not my place to tell you what to do, but if you want to support it, that is the only way. And or if you know the devs personally, you can like treat them to dinner. But I don't think most people or like anyone other than a few people know the devs, so yeah. Love that the game lets you accurately recreate Anissa's "Are you kidding me" face. I know! You could probably do better if you're not using controller to draw it too. But I use controller, so it's a bit rough. Aw. I'm excited to play it though. There's some Michael Jackson movie coming out in a few days. I didn't even know that. Like, I'm trying to pay more attention to like normie pop culture and movies and stuff so that like I can watch maybe one thing a week that's random, that's not in my normal type of stuff, just to expand my brain. I've been picking random live action movies and watching them. It's been interesting. What version of Mustang are you putting in? I don't know. I don't even know for sure if I'm making Mustang yet. The top 3 CEOs are winning over Matisse now. Interesting. I was thinking, actually, letting you guys decide. It looks like I'm first making myself, though, but, we'll let the poll keep running because of Matisse and the CEOs being kind of close, but I guess you guys really want me. Let's see. Can't wait for the tomorrow getting the full game. Well, I'm playing the full game now, Dark Matters. If you're playing a digital copy, if you haven't bought it yet, if you grab a digital copy from Japan or the New Zealand eShop, I have instructions in the description how to do that. You can play now. It's actually a little bit cheaper too because, how much does this cost? Hold on, maybe it's not cheaper. I'm not sure. How much is Living the Dream? $59.99. I think it was a few dollars more. Getting it in Japanese. At least digitally. Getting it physically. We do have copies of it physically for $45.99. So if you don't mind the wait and you want to grab a physical copy, let me grab you a link to that. Actually, I still have the tab up. It's, yeah, $45.99. USD for a physical copy, and you can save 6% using code obakepam, so it's actually like less. If you don't mind waiting, there's no promo command. There is a promo command. Is it no? I think hold on. I think my stuff isn't working. It should be back now. Okay, cool. I love how it started working with spam. But yeah, the promo is a link where you can grab Japanese eShop cards. And, oh my god, that's bigger than me. And, what's it called? Oh, thank you for the money. I'm just gonna reach for that. You never see me stream so early? That's because it just came out. I gotta shill it. You can use that link, and in the description I have instructions if you're not sure how to do it. Yeah, Anise is so cute. Wave hi to Anise chat. Hi, Anise. She's so cute. I realized I can take Twitch clips as I stream, and I can post on Twitter while we're live. I want to take screenshots as I make some of them. I might just post clips like tomorrow, though. I'm excited. I thought it would be fun. I'm gonna make the chat small, just because I know the text can be kind of in weird spots. I thought it would be fun to take screenshots as we go. And maybe we can get some suggestions for future me's depending how much time we have. I don't know how much that'll be, but... I want to start with making me. I love how this chibi does kind of look like a me. It's not! For anyone wondering, it's made by R24Alt, who made it as a fan 3D chibi model, and it's so cute! So now I like to use it for Tomodachi Life because it feels like a me. Return of Obra Dinn had a similar art style? Really? I'm gonna write that down because I've never heard of that. Oh, it's interesting. It's got like... It's like modern old style. I don't know how to explain it. But it looks so interesting. Interesting. You already have the game pre-ordered? That's fair. If you already have it pre-ordered, there's nothing to do but wait, I'm afraid. It does apply to any Nintendo game, though, in the future. Will Anise be permanently disappointed with us? Probably. She can't move her face because I drew it on. It's like face makeup, so she can't move it. So I think, yeah, she probably will be like permanently disappointed with us. Hold on, I should pin a tweet about the Japanese eShop as well. And then I'm good. Yeah, the holes in the face masks is what I've been seeing people do. Personally, I still want to draw even the pupils, so I'm okay with the faces not moving. To me, I'd rather have the faces not move, but have them look really nice, than I would rather have a face that moves just so it can move. I don't know. I think it's fair to prefer either way, but that's for me. Hello, Demo. I feel like figuring out the hole too would be rather difficult drawing on controller. I think doing it on the touchpad would be fine. Controller is just a bit of a nightmare to draw. But you do what you gotta. I'm excited for the Nikkei anniversary live stream on Saturday. They've confirmed it's going to be Anise's concert, so I really hope I can get my own concert done in time, because thematically, it would be so cute. We'll have to see, though. Whatever ends up happening will happen. What about using the mouse function of your Joy-Con? I'm even worse at drawing with a mouse than a controller. So I'm also using a Pro controller. I don't have the Joy-Cons with me. So I'll have to do this. Let's go. Ooh. That's crazy! Temptation to make Marion, because it would actually work really well to make with the counters, but you guys won, so I'm gonna make me. moment of your commander. Wait, why does this sound like something that they'd actually say in the game? Is there someone who says this? I feel like there might be. Sadly, it's harder to dress them when you first make them, so I don't think I can make shirtless Anderson. I don't think so. I don't think the game would let you make them naked. Hello, Psychic Flora, Aaron Kelly. Shifty, wait, is it Shifty that says that? Is it Shifty? Is it like in one of the stores or something? Do you need the personality chart at hand again? It might help, yeah. I feel like it might be Shifty when you open one of the stores, yeah. I could make Mecha Shifty, but it would look really bad. Oh, you can take your time, Commander. It's different. Got it. Anderson and Levi's make an AU where they're happy together. Oh, God. New Fountain is a money icon. I like money. Oh, daily donations. So there's reasons to log in daily in this game. Got it. Ooh, a donation from the residents if they like it. Nice. I guess that's probably a feature from the original, so the happier your Mias are, the better donations you can get. Hello, Gardevoir, do you need to worry about spoilers? I mean, I'm probably going to stick to making the CEOs. I might spoil the side story. It should be okay for the most part. Hello, Karisu. Did they entirely censor the game's posting? I haven't tried. You can take screenshots, but I haven't tried posting them. Oh. Hello, Divinum. Make me. My face is pretty squishy. Although that just looks like there's no chin, so maybe the rounder one. Hello, Win. For the skin, can't you go like... Oh, no, they only have presets. Okay. I thought maybe they had a thing where you could go wild, but that's for like everything but the skin. Right. I gotta choose the fringe that gives me like the biggest ability to... draw? I guess I could use this one and just draw more detail on it, maybe. How do you check in? You don't, unfortunately. The calendar is only there during certain parts of the stream, and then I turn it off because it's a bit disruptive. It'll automatically check in, though, if anyone makes a message in chat. But it won't pop up in the middle of the screen once I get started. I like how you can position any of the ponytails anywhere. It's like misty but droopy. I feel like there was a really good one. I think I like that one, but like a longer version of it. Hello, the mountain. was this one that I really liked. That one just looks like a pedal. Hmm. Yeah, I like this one. That's cute. Okay. Probably that one? Because I feel like this one's a little too light. Oh, that's crazy. There's not even any shading. Yeah, I want the Yojo drill. I love it. Hello, Captain Iron Mask. Maybe that one after all with the right eyes and stuff will be better. I don't need to blink ever. I'd rather have the fancy face than a blinking face. God, this is so intimidating. Ah! The drawing is always hard. Because you don't want to mess it up. Isn't there... Or is this the fancy art mode? Because there should be more colors than that. Oh. I was gonna say. Hello, Wispy Jazz! My eyes are gonna be so hard to do in this. Good grief. I want to restart. I don't like it. I don't know how to explain. It just doesn't feel right. I think it was too tall. I think I'm being extra picky too because if I'm making myself, like it's gotta look perfect. It's just a real life version, well, like it's not real life, of when you try to put on eyeliner, but you don't get the eyeliner even. So to try to match it, you just keep adding more to the other side, but then it's more, so you have to go back to the other side and add more. And by the time you're done, you just have way too much eyeliner. It's a disaster! Joshua Neely, you can make anything in it! I'm not making viewers today though, sorry. I'm gonna make me and then I wanna make some Nikes. I'm gonna try making it really small. Yeah. Reviews are really slamming the removal of online. I mean, the demo didn't have online either, right? So I would have... I mean, people could see that coming. I understand it sucks, though. But if you bought it and you're upset about that, they kind of were honest it was going to happen. It's less a removal and more they just didn't provide online. Well, I guess it is a removal because the screenshots blocked it. I still wonder why, though. Because it can't just be everyone's theory of they don't want people posting weird stuff. Because if that's the case, they would have added a filter instead of, like, allowing anyone to live stream whatever. It's not that the game itself isn't online, it's that people can't, at least what I'm thinking, what the anger is referring to is that games can't, or you can't share screenshots from it online or clips. You kind of have to be playing it or take a photo on your phone or with a capture card. And I think that's why people are upset. But I mean, it is what the demo had as well, so it's pretty expected. Not saying I agree with it, but I don't think it's surprising anyone, at least. I'm a little shaky. It's too early to be alive. I'm sorry. This is difficult. Allowing online shares would be a lower barrier to people who want to be edgy. But I mean, the people who want to be edgy are going to do it anyway. Which is why I don't really see how it's helping. The people that are the type to make, like, controversial or really questionable stuff are going to be the type that are willing to jump through hoops. Like, you can't just really block them. They're the type that'll always find a way. I just think it's kind of a waste of effort. It's just making it harder for people to interact with the game, but they're still gonna do it. It's difficult because, like, what is the right or wrong answer for how to interact with it? Because at the end of the game, it is a kid's game. I don't think kids should be on Twitter anyway, but it's like, when you have it trending online with a bunch of really questionable content, it starts to become a bit of a problem. So that's probably what they were trying to avoid. The problem is the people who are going to make really questionable content, as I said, are the people who are going to find a way no matter what. with like every game and every community. I feel like the colors are more toned down though. I thought there was the option to like... Oh, there's still a color picker. I'm just stupid. I was like, damn, they really have no good colors. Me being stupid. This looks so bad. My colors are like impossible to do with this. That's okay. I'll come back to fix some stuff after. So challenging. My design is too unique for this game. I am that pretty, so it makes sense. Unfortunately, I'm too gorgeous for Tomodachi Life to replicate accurately. It's so terrible! I forgot that I can, too bad. Kind of. Is the BGM a bit low? Thanks for the heads up. I just cranked it. It wasn't, but I looked at it and number-wise it looked really low, so I don't know if that's something on my computer side. Once in a while, I notice my capture, it captures really quiet. Might have been that happening again. Oh boy. Close enough. Quad controller's a nightmare. I wish the ear was like different, but I don't know what kind of different. I just wish the ear was different. not too bad. Face is asymmetrical though. It's fine, it can be below the ear somewhat. Hello, Voicemark, what do you mean happy tax day? What do you mean? My problem is, most of my face is so low that I feel like it still has to be lower. I have a massive forehead. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed, but it's like a monster forehead. Damn you, controller. Damn you, controller! I'm gonna make smug eyebrows. Family picnic. Getting the 1 pixel on controller is so bad. The game is out now indeed. I think I'm gonna have... No, leave it. I'm gonna have... Dear God! I have an idea. Or I could go the other way and make it. Oh my God, no! I don't know what it looks like. The Grinch. That is so horrifying. I look literally somewhere between the Grinch and like Kermit the Frog. All the work on the eyes and then you see the mouth, it's fine. People will be so distracted by the eyes they won't even notice it. I might have to use the symmetry tool. I didn't want to, because I wasn't sure if I wanted the mouth to be symmetrical. But, I don't think the mouth is happening without it. Ooh, wait a second. I might like it with that little gap. Yeah! That's not too bad. nose. It's the classic VTuber nose. Because you can barely see it, so most people think there's no nose. The irony being right now I don't actually have a nose. Even though I have the option to talk this time, it's like I'm still getting so locked in that I'm not talking because I need to focus. Okay. Now the hard part. I think I should make it a different color so I can see myself drawing and then change it. Alex and Awesome! I can't make the big ahoge. That's a crime. So I guess... an outline. I think that's what I did before. Just a really small outline. Hello, Ruler X! Because if I don't give it an outline, you're not gonna know it's an ahoge because it's not gonna go all the way over the head. Ugh. Ugh. The bulgiest ahoge you've ever seen. We're never undoing that. Oh. This is terrible. I think it's the best I can get with this limited sized canvas, giving me like no space. Need to move one eyebrow down? No! The eyebrows aren't supposed to be symmetrical. Because one is raised. You know how it's extra smug when you raise one of the eyebrows? That's what it's doing. Hmm. You're getting angrier just by looking at it? Perfect. Then it's definitely working. I forgot how hard it was drawing on controller. I didn't miss this. Are we drawing with Etch-a-Sketch? It feels like it, man. Oh! I'm gonna have to go back and change some stuff. The bangs aren't showing up in front of it, so this isn't gonna work for the face. That's okay. I guess I will need to draw this part then. Okay. But I think I'm just gonna get rid of the eyebrow under the hair. I don't really want it. The one is fine. Close enough. All that effort to match the existing hair, only to kill the existing hair. I love it here. Ooh. Is there a raid? Who sent the raid? I can't see it on my end. Are you sure there's a raid? Rena! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful day. It's been a while. I hope you're doing good. Make sure to have a good sleep if you need to, and welcome in raiders. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm the CEO of Playasia, Obakepam. We're gonna make some characters from Nikkei, but first, I'm making myself. It's going questionably. That's the most I can say. Beautiful drawing, well that's subjective. Welcome in, Renato. Yohoge lives. Flash time, I did! Thank you guys for 60K, by the way. I forgot to mention that. I noticed we had 60K and I was really surprised. Thank you guys. Still can't believe we hit even 50. Some days I'm just like, are we sure? Did we actually? This feels weird. It's not dark enough. Apples and grapes. Ooh, I was gonna eat an apple during the stream, but I overslept. And I have to eat during stream instead. Like actual food. I say overslept, but it's more I couldn't sleep in the first place. I just had trouble sleeping, so I had to hit snooze for quite a long time. Make sure I get any sleep. Insomnia, my behated. Sometimes I wish I knew, like, why our bodies were designed in a way that we have to sleep. We'd be so much more productive if we just didn't. Why was I born to sleep? It's crazy. You go through so much effort birthing a person, and then all the person wants to do is be unconscious half the time. Sounds like a design flaw to me. We were born to have so much ambition and so little energy. And then you find people like morning people and you're just like, how? How do you have so much energy? How are you alive? Or when people are super, super energetic and they're always like bouncing off the wall and you're just like, how do you do it? How do you do it? Like, I don't even have a normal energy. The game is out to catch your grab, but it's only out in certain places. As long as you buy it from one of the places it's out. I do have instructions in the description. You can play it now. But if you've already pre-ordered elsewhere, then you have to still wait, unfortunately. They haven't patched it in ages. The devs gave up, yeah. That's true. You think by now there'd be some sort of like human evolution so we don't get tired? Or at least that we need to sleep less, but nah, they just straight up stopped patching it, didn't they? Just like, this is how you are. And this is how you always will be. Exhausted and tired. Bodies are weird. It's kind of crazy they work at all in the first place, though. It's just like this giant meat sack. Controlled by electric code. And if any of the signals can't go or you don't give it enough fuel, it just gives up. I feel like bodies are heavily flawed, man. Why couldn't you make it so that we can replace parts a lot easier? Like, why do we have to replace parts by taking them from another body? That's just weird. That in itself is a design flaw. Why can't I go to the store, like the arms store? We have soup store. We have a clothes store. Why don't we have an arms store? Why can't I go and stock up on some new arms? Or like foot store. You know, you trip and bang your toe, just go to the foot store and buy a new one. The fact that we can't is so messed up. I wonder if people are gonna like start cloning body parts. And it's like, here's a spare organ. No more waiting for a donor. This is one lab-made lung. They have cloned meat. So I'm sure they could clone organs. Organ traffickers in shambles. Thank goodness. They don't deserve to exist. So, that's probably for the best. This is the content you sub for. I didn't get enough sleep and it's way too early rambles. Anyone who's here is probably just like, what the fuck, Pam? Don't worry, I ask myself the same question every day. Alright, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out on Twitch 1 second. Thank you so much for the raid. For everyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of Playasia, Obakepam. We're doing a bit of Tomodachi Life, and I'm drawing on controller, so it's very interesting. Did you get a diagnosis today? Honestly, if you did, congrats, MRH. It's hard knowing like how to deal with stuff, but if you get a diagnosis for anything, it helps a lot. Just figure out how to do anything if things are hard to do. Or even just for understanding yourself. Especially if it's like something very weird, like, I don't know. This is a very extreme example. Like, this is not a real example. I'm too tired to think of anything. So, like, imagine you have 3 legs. And you're just sitting there like, why do I have 3 legs? I don't understand how I have 3 legs. And then someone diagnoses you with a condition that means you have 3 legs. It's like, wow, I'm so glad I understand why I have 3 legs. It's good when things make sense. You feel happier? That's good. I'm glad it's helping. I feel like for me, that's kind of, to an extent, what happened when I started VTubing. I felt more like I had in a very long time, and I was like, whoa. Let's not use this. That's no, thank you. I meant to just grab the fringe. Oh, that one works. Cute! Now I'm just gonna put myself on the island with all the Nikes. You guys all wish you were me. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Kiki. Hello, Rick. I should probably just maybe not like that much. Maybe around the same as like neon. Like a little bit less than neon. hate my pants. Hey, I wish I could not have pants. I hate this. Now that I made it thinner, I want it to be smaller, but not like that small. This is fine. David, thank you for the super. Pam with her signature baldness? No. No. That's true. I have the store unlocked. Maybe I can get it pretty fast. You're 3 away from pity? Soft pity? Or hard pity, though?
My name is Boss. My name is Boss.
I don't think I'm gonna make Ainya. I kind of just wanted to make Nikkei characters with me as an exception. Loki for a second forgot my birthday. Wait, no, November! November's the other direction. I don't want to scroll up through like a million. When is 2002? I never remember my age. Okay. Okay, 2002. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Wait! I don't think I'm counting right. Because it's trying to tell me I'm like 28. I'm trying to count with my fingers, but I'm tired, so I think I'm doing it wrong. And that's not right! That's not right! It's too early. Okay, so like 2002. You're 1 in 2003. So I guess that'll be 20 in 2023. Oh my god. Thank you, Blank. I don't want to deal with aging ever again. We're gonna lock it in, then I don't have to math ever again in my life. If I randomly forget. Temptation. I talk way too fast, so maybe not that fast.
My name is Boss. My name is Boss. It's nice to meet you. Today is the 16th. My name is Boss. It's nice to meet you.
I forgot that I have to be British.
2026.
Because
So, my name is Boss. It's nice to meet you. My name is Boss. My name is Boss. My name is Boss. It's nice to meet. My name is Boss. It's nice to meet. My name is Boss. My name is Boss. It's nice to meet you. My name is Boss.
because
Nice to meet you.
I have the British version, so like I have to have everyone be aggressively British.
My name is Boss. It's nice to meet you. My name is Boss. My name is Boss. It's nice to meet you.
Really close enough.
It's the 16th of April. My name is Boss. It's nice to meet you. My name is Boss. It's nice to meet you.
I sound so dead inside.
John,
John, thank you for 34 months. Also, I have you on in the background as you work, and the voice test made you double check if you're listening to see that.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Boss. It's nice to meet you. My name is Boss. It's nice to meet you. My name is Boss. It's nice to meet you. My name is Boss. It's nice to meet you.
I feel like maybe 5.
My name is Boss. It's nice to meet you.
1 or 5. What are you guys thinking?
My name is Boss. It's nice to meet you.
This one would be good if the last part wasn't so terrible.
My name is Boss. It's nice to meet you. My name is Boss. It's nice to meet you. My name is Boss. It's nice to meet you. Today is the 16th of April, 2026. My name is Boss. It's nice to meet you. Today is the 16th of April, 2026.
I feel like this one might be slightly more accurate.
Do you like it?
Why am I staring at you unblinking? I can't blink.
It's nice to meet you.
My eyes are perma
Today is the
open.
16th of April, 2026.
Yeah, it would be nice if we could have accents, like switch between. Hello, I'm a zombie. This one, I guess, is where I have to use the personality. You know what? I'm just gonna put my own and see what it tells me my personality. This'll be challenging. Movement. I feel like it really depends. I'll put it a little more on the slow side. Because if it's like getting out of bed, that's like the last one. Maybe like here. But if it's like, hey, there's this cool thing or whatever at blah 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 place, I'll be like running out the door. I feel like with polite, it really maybe more polite, but like barely. I can be pretty direct. It really, maybe more on the polite side. Because when it matters, if it's like a serious thing, I'll be very polite. I can be direct though. I think I know where the energy is, unfortunately. The energy is low, but in terms of like how other people perceive it, it's very high. So maybe like slow movement but intense energy, but I don't know, it's weird. Attitude, probably more on the relaxed side, but somewhere in the middle. Unfortunately, I know where this one goes to, I'm pretty sure. Let's see how accurate. You guys have to rate how accurate my personality is. Me and my one eyebrow.
My name is Boss.
I decided I don't want one eyebrow. There. Something was weirding me out about two eyebrows. Or having one eyebrow. I like how it saves most of the stuff.
My name is Boss. It's nice.
Me! Oh wait! I have to change some stuff. I need the chaos. I said I'm putting every single person interested in like every gender because I want to see the weirdest crack pairings! Watch me accidentally fall in love with like, I don't know. Like a tree. Just like the stupidest thing. Just because this game wants to be mean to me. I'm also putting everyone able to wear anything because I want the most random stuff to happen. Probably fine. Yippee! Amicable! Easygoing, thoughtful, honest, innocent. See, I'd say so! I'd say so! Does things at their own pace. Positive, enthusiastic, and always smiling. Smiles are not only for their own sake, but to help others smile too. Did I get it? What do you mean X to doubt? No doubt! Only truth!
It's nice to meet you. I'm Boss. I'm an easygoing optimist, and I try to always have a smile on my face. You seem nice. I'm sure we'll get on great.
Hold on, I'm trying to link to my stream. I made a tweet. Let's see. Okay. We finally get to see the box, true. This is my streaming room. Guys, look at all my furniture. Isn't it amazing? There's so much.
Hello. You're a bit of a night owl.
Yeah, shut up.
EP. Sorry. I startle pretty easily.
That's so mean! I'm gonna go buy myself some clothes that aren't these ugly pajamas. She just abandoned me. Clothes shop! Alex Wong! How's it costume? It's like not really embarrassing. It's just cold, you know, having nothing to wear. Ooh, I want cyberpunk wings. They take like all my money though. I could make a Ren and Isabel! The wings would be pretty cool for Isabel. I want to put myself in the hamster thing, but then I don't think I'll have the ponytail. They'll be so comfy. But I worked too hard on that ponytail. There's no hoodie. Amazing. The most basic of basic clothing, and there is no hoodie. Absolutely incredible. I guess I can have a blue dress then, but they don't have the right color for it. Only a light. Dang it! I could wear the hamster outfit. Although without the ears, that might be kind of weird. Incredibly weird, really. Oh, I can't draw yet? I guess that's something you have to unlock then. I thought I'd be able to draw outfits. That's probably the closest. It's kind of grayish though. I guess for now we can just wear the blue dress because everything is wrong anyway. And at least then I don't have to wear pants. Gotta get a crown eventually. I want to buy this to test how it looks on the head. I don't really have any socks, do I? Oh, these are gonna work. Except the color's terrible. Just get the slippers, I guess. Then it's kind of like the slippers I have in my OG outfit. Ooh, I live right by the money fountain. That seems accurate, but where am I? I'm running away! Am I seriously just sleeping in the grass? By the way, what am I doing? You have a whole house! Get up, you dummy!
Good evening.
decided to sleep outside, huh? Man. Yippee! Aww! I liked it! It's not quite my style, but I guess I was right. It's close enough. Like a Pokemon hiding in tall grass. Maybe I am a Pokemon. You don't know. I want to give the hamster hood to see if it covers the ponytail, but like I'm too scared to even try it because then I won't be able to take it off. So maybe I just will wait till get a crown or something. You yellow socks! I was hoping the feet would just be bare, but I guess they don't do that, so... Socks and sandals! Well, it's whatever. I'll just leave it. And stare at this tree. Really? Oh no! Remember when I said, what if I fall in love with a tree? Please. It better not be happening. I was just trying to think of the most random thing. What if I... what if I brought it to reality? Dear God. It's an abomination. I'm gonna ignore that and go talk to the Mies. Neon needs something, so... Wow, that's... How cold of you to forget your commander. I didn't know you could do that. Looks good to me. Do I have to make this exactly?
Construction projects usually require payment up front, but I know a bit is
Why does it sound like something Neon would actually say? The one who somehow knows everyone?
Construction superintendent? Shall we get this show on the road?
Might as well have all the paths.
You have those parts ready before you can say, how many bricks can a bricklayer lay?
That's true, maybe it's leader.
What beautiful parts. If I say so
Instruction constructed! She would! She's the perfect one. I'm the same way. How are you guys? Do you like to plan everything out to the littlest detail, or do you like to plan stuff as you go? I usually like to plan stuff as I go somewhat. Like, I'll make a few key things, and then everything else I kind of just, as I go, I like to wing it.
Care to play Pixel Quiz? Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think this is?
Chicken leg! Oh my god, it might be a chicken leg!
And the answer is...
Can you tell I'm hungry?
a drumstick. Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think this is?
TV!
And the answer is... a tele-shopping show.
The tele-shopping
And
is your what?
finally, the last
Who calls it
pixelated
that?
item. What do you think this is?
I thought it was a cigarette, but there's no way they'd do that, so maybe a floppy disk.
The correct answer is...
A really fat cigarette.
a floppy disk.
So it's actually a British term then. Interesting. I've just never heard of it.
Congratulations. It's time for your prize.
I'm gonna always go for the big prize. Oh, it's a kettle! I'm gonna give it to myself so I can make some tea. What's wrong, Rappy? You mad I stole your kettle?
Good evening.
Aww, Anisa's best friend
I
forever.
want to be friends with Neon.
Cute!
So, what should we talk about?
What should Rappy and Neon talk? No. Well, firepower! Firepower! Talk to Neon about firepower!
What kind of things should we talk about, then?
Not the chair, not the chair. Not this time. It has to be all in caps. Do you want to talk about firepower?
Firepower.
Okay.
Alright. I'll have a chat with her about a firepower.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening, Neon. Would you like to have a chat? About a firepower?
Hey, I don't know why I have. Oh, it's okay. Neon would choose the
That's
biggest
quite a conundrum.
firepower.
I'd have to say, the large firepower.
Mm-hmm. Neon is so real.
I could sit here and wax lyrical about the qualities of a massive firepower for hours. Say, we should be friends.
Ah. Fifi! Cute! Elephant Coyote and the Dog Giver? Can't believe they bonded over firepower. Amazing. Oh wait, it's been over an hour and a half. Jeez, I gotta take a break. What am I doing? I forgot to put the timer and I completely forget. Okay, so I can make them by adjusting the way they call each other. One sec. What should the nickname for them be? I think they just call each other their names, really. What'll Rappy call Neon?
Neon, you seem to be doing well.
I think I don't want to do nicknames. The one time I tried, unless they actually have nicknames, I'll probably leave it out.
Can you believe Neon and I became friends because we bonded over a huge firepower?
It's you know that's pretty accurate. I'm happy they enjoy firepower. I'm truly happy. What do I want to get? What's a kid-o-matic? That would be if we made a second one of them that was a kid. That would be amazing, but otherwise that's okay. What should I give Rappy as an expression? What's something that Rappy says a lot? I can't think of anything really. Encounter, true! True. Rick reading, that'll be cute.
Encounter.
That's cute. I like it. We gotta give Neon firepower eventually.
Encounter. I love it. That expression pretty much sums up who I am as a person.
It kinda does to an extent, though. Because at the beginning, that's like... I thought she was yelling, encounter, 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 and I was like, oh my god. I'll be back in a few minutes. I have to take my break. The poll is still going, so feel free to vote if you haven't yet to the CEOs or Matis. I feel like the CEOs are gonna win though, so maybe we can make Siwa next. But we might as well do some interactions first. I'll be back in a few minutes. The bushes. Nothing's gonna stop me if I need to piss. Well, then, and then, what's that smell? Are you ovulating? Weld meat to your shield for a meat shield. What do you guys think? I do like my glowing ball shield. Should we make a meat shield? A literal meat shield? I can name it chat. Honestly, that could be really good. Let's see. First of all, let's double check that you can actually fuse meat before I waste my money. No! Oh my god. Come on, just die! Just die! Bastard! Come on, you bastard! Just die!
Right on. Hey, what's wrong?
I can breathe now. I can breathe now. Good book that plays with fire. Palms are burning on her pyre. Brooksy Pico likes her body speak. To sing a little song and dance a little jig. Brookna pop up, shivers and shake, chokes, stick you in the gut and give you belly aches. And who's behind them standing tall? Why the biggest miracle of them all? Whoever could it be? Good King Moggle, good King Mog. I went in here for a work order, and now I can't get out. I'm gonna end up flipping this car around. Hello, welcome to the house game. We're learning that I'm an excellent driver. You know, maybe I should get my license. I think I have the skills for it. I just need the paperwork. And then I don't need to have everyone else take me everywhere. I can get places myself. What do you guys think? I think I have what it takes. Imagine! You guys would get in my car, right? You guys, the car is still in one piece. I think. You're expelled from high school for dark riding. I should have been expelled. I told you I was on stream before. That's a great note. Thank you for the follow. On my tests and stuff, I got really into Higurashi, right? So I'd always draw people being like decapitated. Optimus, thank you for the follow, or like bleeding out, or stabbed, or like recreate scenes from Higurashi on like the back of all my tests because I was smart and finished really early. And none of the teachers ever said anything. I don't know how I didn't get suspended. I can't give context, but I was inside an abandoned mental asylum. I got to explore one. Yes.
Good night.
I don't even have to fight him if I just knock him out. Can I steal his shit? Oh, I guess I can't steal his shit when he's down. IRL Phasmo? Not quite. You sure you're a patient? No, I was abandoned. I couldn't have been a patient. It was abandoned. Oh, treasure. Unless they killed everyone else and that's why it was abandoned. You never know. Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by a smooth criminal.
Stay down. Good girl.
Oh my god. This is a powerful chapter, and I am glad I'm playing in English. I need to figure out, did I actually hear what I thought I heard here?
Stay down. Good girl. Stay down.
Holy moly! I'll be right back. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. I did not. I was hoping I could switch scenes fast enough. I just not fast enough. Suddenly, I felt the temperature in the room drop. A cold wind tugged in my clothes, and I realized I was fucking naked. The draft was going across my legs because I had woken up and forgot my pants. Huh? This feeling of my exposed derriere. That kills people!
Yes,
People die when they're killed! Alright, let's toss it.
Let's see how viral this goes.
Woo! Where'd it go?
Throat.
Oh.
Nice try.
Okay, hold on! Why? Why does it not want to be used? Okay, come on. Are you kidding?
Yeah,
Someone else do it.
Oh, shoot.
Not so easy, is it?
うるさいわね。その口、黙らせてあげるわ。はあ
What? Oh. I am not like the biggest fan of Red Hood, so I often don't assume that it would be Red Hood, but I like
I'd
Red
love
Hood
to
a
hear
lot,
any
yeah.
music recommendations.
I have a question. As a Red Hood enjoyer, if she's your favorite, how do you feel about the dress? It's a very important question. Because I do not like the dress. And almost no one agrees with me. And bye. Did I have the clip audio duplicated the whole time? Sorry if I did. Anyway, let's go check on the others. I look upset. I have to be very high priority. You must understand. Why am I upset?
Good evening. This room doesn't really match my personality.
Yeah, that's true. It's just plain. Ooh. So now we have Renos. Interesting. What kind of house should I have?
Interrupt your day to bring you this breaking news.
Hello, Mouse.
This next story is bound to bring a smile to somebody's face. The renovation center has officially opened on Clearwater Island. The renovation center sells interior sets, which can breathe new life into residents' homes. Tips are high updates for raise the quality of life for island residents, or at the very least, brighten things up a little. Thank you for watching. I'm Neon, and that was your breaking news.
Thank you, Neon. I love how Neon is as our permanent news person. It kind of does work as a broadcaster. I like it.
Welcome.
Should I put myself in the hamster cage? It's kind of tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Cool. Ooh. Maybe I should save up for this one, though. What it lacks in warmth and makes up for in acoustics? Fancy marble walls with good acoustics? That wouldn't be too bad. I love how Anise runs this store. I like the starry-eyed set, though. I feel like that one also looks pretty good. I like the damask set. If I could have that one in blue. Ooh. That's not too far off. I do look like I have really big boots. I kind of want the hamster house, though. It's so stupid. I should put Suen in the hamster house. I do look like a hamster version of myself. Listen, I can change it later.
Thanks for shopping with us. Please come again.
Hey, I want the hamster house. It's so cute. Yeah, Pim Taro time.
Doesn't really match my personality.
If I'll actually run on the wheel. God, I hope so. Amazing! I mean, if I did shrink myself down to the size of a hamster, I could live in a hamster house if I wanted to. Oh my god, my dream room. Wow. Yeah, she loved it. I did good, apparently. So I don't lose this one if I change it. I can just swap between them. Give myself the kettle so I can make some tea from the hamster bottle, you know? Yeah! It almost sounds like I know myself really well. That's crazy. Now she's gonna ask Tree to move in. She doesn't know. She doesn't get that. I'm gonna feed a rice ball. You can eat it like a hamster. That should be good enough. Oh, interesting. So what's one of the enjoys? It's number 1, actually. Is it because I'm a weeb? Let's see. I thought I was gonna go on the wheel. Neon interrupted me. Ooh, 5th resident, see you in time. I'm gonna get the others some interior houses first.
Welcome.
Ooh, I don't think I can afford more than one. Let's see if any are perfect then. Nothing's like messy enough to work for a niece. And nothing really looks like the outpost rooms. Oh wait.
Please come again.
Yeah, even in Tomodachi Life, the housing is too expensive. Pain! Okay. I guess this time we make Suin. I'm gonna remove the poll. It looks like the CEO's won, which is interesting because I definitely thought that Matisse would win. Siren's hair shouldn't be too hard. Like this one probably, but I don't like how bulgy it looks. It's just, like this one is probably okay. But it kind of looks like a bowl cut in the back. You're watching to help you make it until the game comes out at midnight. Katie, I hope you enjoy the stream. I think it sounds like you're really highly anticipating it then. Oh, that one's not too bad. Doesn't look quite right though. As much as I hate this one, it might be the closest, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe with the bangs and stuff, it'll look okay. Can't wait for your Shrek and Shadow me to fall in love. Oh no. Oh no. Should I make Siren a literal child? Now that the art book, I think, confirmed she's actually like 12. I still like the idea of her being an adult. That's just really small, personally. I can't open the game to like get her chibi because it's not there regularly, so I have to try to copy off her regular face, which is a little more challenging. There's also not many images of her face on. Okay, I got one. I can use a good ref. Rappy beating her means she beat up a kid. That's true! Oh god, Rappy beat up a child. This poor innocent child. How could Rappy do that to her? This looks too friendly. The brat energy's not there. This me creator is dangerous because I lock in so hard. Unleash my inner artist. I'm trying, man. It's hard to make the eyes as squinty as I'd like. I keep making them too long. I make her look to the side a bit. Or not. Blech. A lot easier if her Chibi was in the game permanently so I could look at it. I'm gonna have to make it a lot further away, I think, from where it is. I'm trying to make student. It's not really working, but that's okay. I thought all of them looked kind of bad until everything magically came together, so I'm just kind of coping that this is the same situation. It'll look good when it's done, trust! It's so hard to yap much when I get so locked in. I should have drawn these like in advance. Although I guess it's too hard to draw it in advance before stream when you don't really know. Cause they keep taking breaks to make me do different tasks. So I guess that wouldn't have worked either. Can't just like make every me at once. Looks like Siren. Claire, thank you for 42 months! Boss, how many people did you make so far today? 1, and this is the second one. She's got a lot of beauty marks and stuff after I remove the eyes. Wanted to zoom out, not undo. Oh, that... no. The eyes look crazy! I don't know what to even do about that. Do I just redo the whole eye? They look like they're looking in opposite directions! I think I'm losing my mind. How can I fix this? Maybe down really low. I know that looks crazy right now, but just bear with me. If it's too bad, I might just restart. Maybe I think that's too big for her mole. Maybe by the time we have the hair, it'll be fine. Her design's kind of crazy, looking at her. There's a lot going on in it. A lot of small details. Like these tiny little hearts or whatever they are under her eyes. I don't know if it's supposed to be her eyelashes or something else, but it's interesting. Hmm. And then this side is... I'm gonna try to do the mouth. Woo! Maybe it's not so bad! I can work with this, I think. It's not perfect, but it works. She doesn't really have cheeks. But I kind of want to give her cheeks anyway, because I gave everyone cheeks and they're cute. David, I think give her the server. I believe so you don't 100% know who we're making. It's Ewan! Does Unwa? Oh, I guess Unwa does have black hair, but she doesn't have purple eyes or this smug brat face. What do you mean, Unwa? I need his eyebrows later. Did Unwa look like she was on the pole with Matisse and the CEOs? I know why it looks a bit weird, possibly. One eye is taller. Oh. Okay. Imagine if I just left her like this. I need the forehead space! Listen, have you seen Suen's forehead? It's massive! I think Suen actually has a bigger forehead than Unwa. Hmm. There. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And then there's like ugh. Let's try starting from here maybe. Hmm. Me. Okay, it's not too bad. And then this side's gonna be a bit more difficult because on this side, it's like this weird section where everything is just kind of going into her tide spot thing. Words. I'll fix that later, don't worry. Hmm. I feel like the little face might be a bit high, but that's okay. Can't lower it now because I started drawing the hair. I really wish I could have layers. I could go so much harder with layers. Shoot. I let go of it briefly. But it wasn't enough, I guess, to register. Close. Has anyone asked for toxic yaoi Mustang to be made? I have no men here. Who would I make to go with Mustang? Oh god, probably someone out there has probably made Mustang Hansen. At least by now. That would be terrible. Oh, I know what I'm missing. At least now you can kind of tell who it is. Just the two versions of Mustang. Dear God. I think he'd hate himself genuinely. I'm trying to think who in Nikkei would be the type to do the Giga Chad face. And the only person I can think of is like Yan. Yan would. I feel like Johan would do whatever's like the opposite of the Chad face. Machis did do the Giga Chad during April Fools, didn't they? Forgot about that. Once again, this song is gonna be stuck in my head for an entire eternity. Which reminded me, because I put the video of Eternal Eternity on Discord today, I saw the reply being like, ah yes, the cousins. It's because there was two characters in Sailor Moon that were in love, and in the English dub, they changed it into cousins. But I always wondered why. Because people aren't like aggressively horny about their cousins. Like it's pretty obvious. Even as a kid, I don't think I thought they were like cousins. It's really, really obvious that they're like flirting or something. And I feel like just being like, oh yes, cousins, it makes it weirder if anything. So I want to have a word with who thought that was a good idea, because generally, what the heck? Depends on where you live. Yeah, the 90s dub of Sailor Moon. So Sailor Uranus and Sailor Neptune were a couple, but in the dub, they turned them into cousins, and they're always like all touchy-feely with each other and stuff. And then in like so many dialogues, Serena and the others are like, wow, they're such good cousins! Or, oh gee, I'm jealous. I wish I was that close with my cousin. All these lines that are so much worse. Literally, like, I don't know what they were trying to do. Because in censoring it, they literally just made it so much worse. Now it's not just Yuri, it's like incest Yuri. Like, what have you done? Let's see. Ugh. Where's the hole? Oh. Nice. Writer's barely disguised fetish. The worst part is you might. I don't even know if you're necessarily wrong. I still can't believe Totally Spies exists. With all the crazy fetish stuff in it. I don't know if it was on purpose or by accident, but I genuinely don't know how they got away with it, for real. Right, Erica, thank you for the super! I am best CEO. Funny French cartoon, that's why. What does being French have to do with it? Are French cartoons known for being full of fetishes? Not as far as I know. We're getting insurance ads? It's crazy. Why do they think that my streams have anything to do with insurance? Hello, Sonic! Thank you for joining the channel! Oh, I know why it looks weird. FKCD comic that described French media as looking like it was made by a horny person on LSD. What? I never heard that. You think they killed him off because of the sussy content? They didn't cut off Totally Spies. It's back now. But the new one feels wrong. They replaced all the voice actors and the vibe is just not the same. Oh, the insurance ad, girl. We're getting a horny insurance ad? not? I mean, I guess why not, but... Oh, back in the day. Back in the day sounds crazy. I wonder when people are gonna look at like stuff that's done now and think that it's absolutely crazy. Like, I'm sure there's a lot now that people will look out in the future and be like, whoa, why'd we allow that? The ads weren't horny. People thirst over cartoons. Yeah, me, I thirst over cartoons. Not totally spies, though. Or anything AI brain rot is crazy. The problem with AI brain rot is that it's like... I feel like brain rot is already kind of a problem, but then you have AI, which brings it to a new level, because they can just keep making more and more and more and more and more of it, but it has less and less human input. So it just becomes very nonsensical, and it's made to cycle through as much of it as they can. So it's just gonna wreak terror on your brain by offering nothing good to your brain. Gets you addicted and provides you with nothing, essentially. I feel like that's what people don't understand about brain rot. It's like, we're not making fun of, well, some people might be. We're not necessarily just making fun of stuff that's like worthless or weird on the internet. Like, there's actual content that is wreaking havoc on people's brains and ruining their attention spans and causing permanent damage and hurting the development of children. It's not like, it's not just herder brain rot, I'm too mature for this. It's like actually rotting brains. It's a problem. It's crazy too because it's like, why would you want people to be like that? Because it's not helping companies really. I guess it's helping the social media company make money on ads, but you're having a lower engaged audience because they're just kind of spacing out and not really fully engaging in whatever they're watching. So it's not really even good for creators or anything. To make them easier to control. I think it's more along the lines of it just makes them zombie through as many ads as possible. I would say it makes them harder to control. I talked about this another time on stream, but for you guys who don't know, teachers right now are having a terrible time because kids are just like not cooperating in schools at all. Like, I don't know if it's shorts or even the internet necessarily or what, but a lot of kids are like completely out of control. And I don't mean that as in like an exaggeration, I mean actually. Like, they're out of control, no one knows what to do. Lack of discipline, yeah. And it's like they don't have necessarily the ability to behave any differently. It's scary. Hello, Top Top! I don't think we need to go that far, though. Hello, Jay! Full game is nice. I haven't done very much other than stuff that was also in the demo, though, because I'm just making me's, which is really fun. So every time I have the option to make a me, I've been taking it. God, this song is so good. It literally just reminds me of like The Sims. The really old Sims. Not the Sims you have today, that's just a scam. And has like a billion DLCs. Although I guess they've always had expansion packs, but I feel like buying a disc expansion pack that has a lot of good content is one thing, but then forcing your audience to spend thousands of dollars to get all the DLC is another. Ignore my stomach growling. This is just how it is. I've given up explaining how my stomach works at this point. Always hungry. I've given up on trying to understand it. One day I'll find something that keeps me full. That day is not today. Every time I say I can't hear it, well, I'm glad if you guys can't hear it. I can definitely feel it, though. I promise it's growling. It is a weird time for me to stream. I feel kind of bad, too. I was debating pushing it later, just because I realized the one downside of streaming this early is I think there's probably a lot of people that aren't able to get away from work yet. That would have liked to watch but are working. But I mean, for those of you who watch while working, I guess this time is a bonus. It's like more time while you're working that you get Pam. But I also know where it's really early for a lot of people. A lot of people probably can't make it. That's why sometimes I wonder if it's worth playing right when the games come out or if I should do my normal time. Because there's always going to be people that can't make certain times. But at least if it's consistent, that's something. I know I'm not really the most consistent, but I try. Let's see. I might mess around with the base a bit more. I need to fill in this spot or it's gonna look weird. I almost didn't see anything. Are you surprised at how detailed the Mii Maker it is? Really? I'm really impressed by it. I feel like they wanted to make customization one of the highlights. And I'm glad they did. It allows a lot more creativity. Instead of just having like only the stock Mii stuff. You can really only get stuff so close with that. Said, I'm not making everyone, but some of them. Only French media you remember seeing is Lupin. The only French media I even really know of, but I never watched it other than random clips, is Wakfu. And then stuff that I didn't know was French and find out later. I feel like pixel artists would have the time of their life in this. Probably also cry at the lack of layers. Wakfu is a trip. I've heard it's pretty good. It looks cool. I like the character designs. Let's see. Not terrible. I'm trying to find a back hair that matches better. She looks so bad from like every other angle. What a disaster. Listen, she's trying her best, okay? From this side, especially. Doesn't she have ponytails? Believe it or not, I don't think so. I think she just has it, like, kind of tied up, but it's mostly just them tied in it loosely, so you don't really see the ponytails. I could add something, like... But it would look bad, I think. Oof. I kind of like that one better. This one's not bad. It's just a little too lumpy. But I like how the bottom of it looks. I think I'll go with that one, honestly. Or this one! It's not quite right, but I don't hate it. I do wish there was a better color instead of the dark black, though. I'm gonna try something. They look so cursed! Just look at it pointing at her. Anis is rightfully disgusted that she exists. Let me try something. This should be more consistent. It's not quite the right color, but it'll match in a way that I think might look better overall. Hello, Coconut. Yeah! I want to fix up a few more tiny things. Hold on. Hello, German Mute. The game is out now in Japan and in New Zealand. So as long as you're buying digitally in those regions, you can already play. If you plan on getting it digitally, I do have instructions in the description if you want to check it out. You can play now. Let's see. Thank you, Icebox, for the promo. I think that's it. I think I can go with that one. I'm gonna post Suin. Hold on. She looks very, very kickable. She looks so angry. I literally can't get over how bad the eyes are, but it's also at the point where I don't care anymore. Sometimes you just have to be like, that's it, I'm done. It's good enough. Or you know, you'll never make any progress at all. Hold on, I don't. Why am I hearing myself? Okay, I fixed it. Okay. Finally. That's charming in a way. It's the best it's gonna get. Siren is small. She gets to be the smallest of the small. Looks accurate to me. You could spend like 3 hours on one person, yeah. I didn't expect it to get me that hard.
My name is Yoon.
Soon.
My name is Yoon.
Siren.
My name is Cyan.
Not,
My name is Cyan.
not quite. Siu. Saw your voice is Siren, no way.
My name is Sayuen.
Sayuen! How do I say Siu?
My name is Sayuen. My name is Sun.
I'm gonna
My
scream.
name is Sun.
Suen's not quite right though. That's more like Sue, kind of like somewhere in between there. How do I make it not say sigh? Suen might be the closest we can get.
My name is Shuen.
That's probably the closest we're gonna get, I think. Can't wait to see what poor sucker gets stuck dating Sue. I don't know her birthday. She's not a Nikkei, so I can't use her banner date. You know what? It's today. Today's her birthday. Today's her birthday. I made her today. Shit. That's crazy! She's being birthed right now! Oh god, April 1st would work, yeah. Let's go with April 1st. The April Fool's character! Unless, age. I don't know, because they said she's like 10, but that doesn't feel right. I like the headcanon that she's an adult, but just really small. So I'm just gonna put her at 18, I guess. I'm gonna make it sound really bratty. She talks kind of slow.
My name is Shuen. My name is Shuen. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Shuen. My name is Shuen. It's nice.
My name is Shuen. My name is Shuen. My name is Shuen. My name is Shuen. It's
Should I just make her sound really annoying? She's like 12 or 14-ish, I think, was confirmed. Sure sounds punchable. Did you guys see that one clip of the person who made a butthole? They literally made a me face that looked like a butthole, and then they made the voice just sound like a squeaking fart. And the butthole would like flex every time it made a noise. It would I guess. His stream is 2 hours long. I can't find a clip of Borthole. Maybe if I search it on Twitter. Hold on. I searched Borthole Tomodachi Life. But it's not coming up. Oh, I should not have searched just Borthole on its own. Oh god. Hold on, maybe I can find it in the stream if there's like a section that's most watched or something. Or a timestamp. This is why timestamps are always so helpful. There's no timestamps. Let me see if I can find Borthole when the voice is being made. Okay, here we go. I found it. I found it.
69 years old.
I'm setting it up. Hold on. You guys can see it in a second.
My name is Borthole. My name is Borthole.
My name is Borthole. My name is Borthole.
Just wait.
My name is Borthole.
My name is Borthole.
My name is
My name is
That's so terrible.
It's nice to meet you.
The creativity in this game is something else. I will put a reminder though. It's great if you want to check out his content and stuff, but I'd rather have it not brought up in my chat if another person is live right now, just because I'm also live right now. So yeah. I left the username up for a sec though. It's PEZZA if you want to look them up, but yeah. It's certainly a work of art. Ignore my puppet strings. I had to do some fixing. Let's see. I gotta find the most whiny one. I'm gonna go with this. I'm ready for Siren to take over. Oh, wait, no. I feel like I gotta use the personality chart. Oh, but she said like a dentist drill. Oh no. She kind of does sound like a dentist drill. That's terrifying. It's hard to say. Oh, thank you for sending the clip. How much of it? I didn't have Discord sounds on, so I didn't notice, but thank you. Let me see. Hold on. What would she be? Hot-blooded, maybe? Perfectionist, probably. Ingrid would probably be more hot-blooded. Headstrong, I think. Headstrong, yeah. Quick, direct. I mean, it works so far. She's definitely direct. Energy. She does seem kind of low energy. Very serious. Although I'd say she's more quirky, but if that gets me the personality I need, then whatever. I must have chaos. I need chaos. Oh, I have to put the everything, because what if we get Mustang in a dress? That would suit him, actually. He'd be like so down. Oh my god! They actually gave her purple clothes for once! Someone's pajamas actually looks more accurate than probably anything I can give her. Self-assured. Buy the book Straight Talker, put on premium results. Determined self-starter, cuts their own path, letting nothing stand in their way. Quick to execute plans. Looks good to me. I hope I'm not still... Okay, I'm not still looking at the tree, thank God. I live next to Siwan! It's like CEO Lane. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, it's just like when they actually met! True. Siwan doesn't care even when she should care, probably a little bit. Let's get her some clothes and stuff, and then I'll have to take a break. I know I just took one, but it's already time, apparently! Yeah, Mustang would be the type to pull it off. Let's just check the clothes first for her. I should have put Siren in the hamster wheel. Wait, I could do the funniest thing right now. I don't think I should put the hamster because then I lose all the hair that I put so much effort into making. I might just keep her in pajamas, I'm not gonna lie. She's a dress though, so I'll get her a dress. David, I think of it as Uber. The no furniture room is very Siwan coded, true. I think I'll just get her dress shoes in black. Mm-hmm. Siwan sitting lonely in the empty room. That does feel like such a Siwan thing to do. Imagine she just kind of stares at a wall all day. I wonder if she would. Who will she fall in love with? Feel sorry for that sucker. No! I should have kept her in her jammies. That's okay. Oh, that's good because you're gonna be in solitude forever. Nice! She likes the heels though. They make her a tiny bit taller, you know. Already making her mad? That's how you know it's lore accurate. Wait, I just realized. You know the best thing about Tomodachi Life? You know what you can do? I was gonna say pick her up, but I guess you can... This bobblehead Siwan! Just tolerates it. I can do this though. We can actually eat Siwan! Bleh. So many dreams come true with this game. Okay, I'm gonna run to the washroom and then I'll be right back. Oh, I gotta play some more. To me, it's gonna blow your mind. I'm about to blow your mind. Surprise. Oh, hold on. Surprise face reveal? Wow! Wow! Ah! You'll never get it again. That's the only time. The only time. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? sweat. There's more jiggle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to try it. I had to try it. It's so bad. Apparently when you emote while taking a selfie, it can sometimes make your face stick that way. Damn. I'm invisible! Guys, I yeeted out of existence! I'm gone! Yeah. Get it. It seems possible that one of Fluffy's keys could help us open up the lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. I hope it beats him up. It would be really funny. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does, unfortunately, mean there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk I'll have to take. Poor Klefki is scared! Stop right there! That's hardly different than punching the poor thing! Sweats nervously and just going around knocking out every Pokemon I see. I'm not an ancient Hisui, you know? Can I hit this? Yeah! I see everyone, no thanks, bro. You guys don't want me to stream again? Okay, bye. We have my coffee! This time, we're going to raid the coffee store. Because this was really good. And I've been craving another one ever since. Oh, yeah! Let's go get that coffee.
Oh,
I
wow.
do the pushing around here.
No.
You're not gonna make it back in
Yes, I
time.
will. Yes, I will. I got 33 seconds.
Ah.
I just have to not get hit by. Stop tripping me! I'll trip you! This game was not made to work with your friends, very clearly.
No. This, wow.
You have so much. You haven't put a single one in.
I know! Because Hero! I have a
Okay,
question
Hero,
though.
I won't touch you.
I think I misunderstood the game. I thought you could only go to the box once.
Oh, no.
Okay, that's why I had so much. I thought I had only one shot to go to the box.
Oh no.
I misunderstood the mechanics.
Oh
I
no,
would have
you're.
so many times if I knew. I'm stupid. Assume I'm very stupid. You threw money at me. Never complain for throwing money at me. In fact, always throw money at me.
Northernmost point of the arena, spawn in a number of proximity markers and start casting Blizzard 4. You'll need to get to a far corner away from the proximity markers to greatly reduce the damage to you. But because
look
we are
for
here, this
oh,
by a
any
pretty large
far
amount now, this
corner.
shouldn't do a whole lot of
Okay.
damage unless you're doing this on minimum item level. After a short time, the players will engulf the arena with
Yeah,
the
that's
floor.
crazy. You would
Every
do it
player
on
will get the debuff of
minimum.
Breathless.
That's
If your
crazy.
Breathless reaches 10, you will instantly die. To avoid dying, you'll need to kill a Flume Toad, wait a couple of seconds, and a small
Oh
It's
god.
the girls again. It's the girls
Probably.
again.
I
Here's our
opened my eyes.
fan
Wait, what if
service
it's
chat.
Anderson? Okay, damn it, it's the girls again. I'll
Okay,
take
it's
it though,
the
I'll
girls.
take it.
It's the girls.
I'll take it, but I feel very starved.
Wait.
this year.
Can you hide? Can you hide the text once for a moment?
We just have to see the booty, you know?
Holy smokes!
Can I have this as a
Annie.
lobby? Can I have this as a lobby?
Right?
That's
Oh my
shiny.
gosh! Thank you.
Is she wearing like latex pajamas? The level of shine.
Right?
I'm not complaining, I'm just noticing.
It's very shiny and very stretchy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Damn. Strawberry candy for everyone. Oh, that's the song she butchered. Kids, adults, everyone loves strawberry candy. I can't remember if this type is affected by electricity or not. Let's give it a try. Also, welcome. The battle's over a picnic basket. Minute! Oh wait, who does this not minute? Who just set up a fucking picnic? I'm gonna fuck up your picnic. I'm going to absolutely wreck your fucking picnic. I'm gonna kick the table over. Don't make sandwiches. They're gonna get burned to a crisp. Would you trust chat? Would you eat a battlefield sandwich? Would you eat a battlefield sandwich? I would not eat a battlefield sandwich. There's gonna be charred Pokemon on that. That sounds nasty. Disgusting.
I'll be leaving soon.
See? If you're listening for it, it's all you can hear. It literally sounds just like it. She's so happy. She's so happy to be ovulating. What is Little Mermaid? Wait, do fish even ovulate? Isn't that like a mammal thing? Or is it not a mammal thing? Is that required for like laying eggs? I don't know. I have to Google. Do fish ovulate? I don't know. Okay, fish ovulate. Okay, so it's true. Okay, so I guess it's just the shedding that's only a mammal thing. Okay, interesting. I know there's a mini game where you can pat a guy's naked chest while you have your hand on his neck. And I know there's a mini game where you can tap a guy's ass, literally like on the screen, not another meaning. But listen, the game is rated 12 plus. The game is rated 12 plus, therefore it is very wholesome. And this is definitely okay to stream. He's venting! He's not a real hamster! This hamster is sus! This is not a real hamster. He is venting. He is fucking venting.
Where are you going?
She must have seen something.
Elegant Liverin are over there.
Huh? Where?
They're stuck in the crystal cluster.
Oh, shoot!
What?
As I look in the direction Hammering is rushing off towards. They wouldn't! They wouldn't! Nika! Hey! Upstep Commander! They did. Let's hang out with some of the Mias for a bit before I make another one. And then get too far down the rabbit hole and then spend an hour and then that's all we do! Wait! New stuff in the grocery store? Ooh. Sweet potato cake. Mmm. Mmm. These all look really yummy. So I'm just buying a lot. I like the daily specials. They're exclusive and exciting. Also, I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're referring to. Let me see. Where am I? I guess I'm not necessarily in my room. Oh, there I am. What am I doing? Screaming at the grass. amazing. Oh, I'm watching ants. Why am I doing that exactly? Oh my god, it's a heart! Oh my god, they love me. That's crazy. Ants are my biggest fans. The warehouse worker is true. That means you guys are ants. That's not my decision. You called yourself ants. So I want the tempura rice bowl. Give me tempura. Yum, yum, yum. I don't love it though, apparently. It's tolerable despite it being my second biggest enjoy. Okay. Let me see. Kinda. Laptop! To monitor my stonks! I need a computer. I'm a VTuber. This is like necessary. Now I can stream!
Thank you. I'll take a look at it.
Wow, got a whole laptop and won't even look at it. What an ungrateful brat!
I always wonder where they're going.
And then I start streaming. In the middle of the grass. Outside.
Good evening.
Why is Anise awake? Why is she not sleeping? What's going on, Anise? What is troubling you?
I feel like it's been a while since we ran into each other like this, Commander.
Hello, Space Cowboy. You can, as long as you haven't already pre-ordered it, if you buy a digital copy from New Zealand or Japan, you can play it now, no matter where you live in the world. I am not in Australia.
It gets all dark and lonely and spooky here on Blue Water Island after nightfall. Could we make this place a bit brighter by placing some street lights?
Ooh, true. That would be nice. You already pre-ordered it? That's the problem. With a game this popular, I should have known that, like, on launch, everyone would just be mad because... No worries. I hope you enjoy when you get your copy. That's a good thing. People have been pre-ordering really early because, you know, people are excited.
It'll cost a bit of cash.
Good thing I have enough money.
Alright. Then let the constructing begin.
I need to get more money. I am, like, broke.
All done. Oh, it looks so good. Please take a look
Anise,
at it when you have
being
time.
optimistic about something? That's crazy. Let's see, who else has... Said one of them has, like... something. See one hopping like a little bunny. Oh, maybe Neon. Maybe we can see her dream. Ooh. What does Neon dream like? Oh. Oh no. What are they watching and why? Neon! Oh! They both blew each other out of the arena. Whoever thought we'd have Neon and Rappy Beyblades? This is not anything that I thought would ever exist, but wow. It's funny how they can withhold the other ones better if they're not also spinning. This is a very weird thing to be looking at. I don't think there's an end to it. Oh, she gets a top! What a rip indeed. For some reason, you received a spinning top. Let's just give it to her. You want your spinning top? It's from your own dream. You might as well have it. There's Evangelion Beyblades? Really? Interesting. I never would have thought. Nikkei Beyblades would be wild. Nice! I'm glad you enjoyed talking about firepower. That is what you do best. Ooh, let's go to check out the new thing. That's a lot. Hey, I think I definitely filled the fountain. Ooh. So it means I get this, and I get a free one, and then I have the option to have it later, and I can gift it to them. Moving in set. Eureka set, I feel like would be good for Neon. She can do her conspiracy theory and spy notes on the wall. The doghouse! What if I give Sue in the doghouse? Oh no! It would be really funny though. Or the playhouse set for the baby. I did like the cuddly one though, it's cute, yeah. Give Anise, that's true. Anise is the one that goes rum, 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 rum. So maybe Anise needs the doghouse. Ooh, kitchen. I guess Privity would be the dog though, because she was talking about Privity. I want the Burn Your Bot DVD. I'll take the yoga for now. Give myself some exercise. Fun walks. I want the weird walks. It sounds like those would be rather fun. Oh my god, everyone's mad. Oh, I have to check on me first, obviously. Rappy's just yelling on the grass. What is it, Rappy?
Nothing beats a good sit. Could I ask you to place the bench around here?
Without context, that's not funny at all, but with context, that's really funny. Oh, quick build! She really can't stop talking about the chair, huh? Yuen works at the Home Design Center! She can help build the environment. I'll buy Rappy her bench. It's her outdoor chair. Okay. Ooh, it's a new feature. Island Builder. I'll just put it down here. I actually did kind of like it down there. Nice place by the water.
Oh, my dream bench. Fabulous. Now I can engage in some high-octane relaxing.
Now, like, 4 of you can sit down together. There you go, Rappy. Alright, so the store has a lot more stuff now. So they only had the bench for the tutorial. Got it. Oh my god, it's Anise this time.
Your day to bring you this
What's the breaking news, Anise?
This next story
It's 6-0!
Somebody's face. Blue Water Island
Ooh!
can now accommodate 6 brave inhabitants.
Do we make Mustang?
Intrepid island dweller. In related news, once that 6th resident arrives, permission will be granted to add buildings to the island freely. Just to avoid any confusion on this point, construction won't be for free, but rather without restriction.
Okay.
My notes are very clear on this. Thank you for watching.
So it costs money,
I'm Anise, and
but you
that was
can
the breaking
make as much
news.
as you want. You just have to have the money. Chewin, why are you freaking the heck out? Wait, what? She has the hiccups! She's such a baby! I'm gonna bring Rappy. She'll give her a nice roundhouse kick. That stops the hiccups, right? A big roundhouse kick ought to do it.
Are you alright? Bit of this, bit of that, and Bob's your uncle.
Look, what's she doing? What's she doing? You have no idea how accurate that is.
Would do.
They actually get along? That's crazy. Oh my god, I never thought I would see the day. That's absolutely nuts.
Hello.
Oh, that's chicken on me. I need something, clearly. Dying in my little hamster cage. From that angle, I thought I was naked. All I could see was this, and I was like, whoa there!
You're a bit of a night owl. Do you have time for a quick chat? I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away, me.
I'm curious about your special talents. Come on. What's a skill you could win a gold medal for?
So this defines me. Hello, Pebble. What could I win a gold medal for? Christmas cards. I feel like that'll be more like a world record than a gold medal. I also kind of feel like over time, everyone does these like really expensive, high budget, fancy concerts, and like I feel like mine kind of aren't good enough anymore in comparison. I'm still happy with them, but I don't really feel like they hold up if I was gonna compare them. Yapping. True! I could win a gold medal in yapping. I feel like yapping is very accurate. Scuff, no! Not Scuff! We don't talk about the Scuff. We don't acknowledge the Scuff. We don't see the Scuff. We don't hear the Scuff. There is no Scuff. Capiche? I don't know how to give them, like, walks or expressions. I feel like there was something where you could do that. Do you have to gift it? At the wishes, maybe? Streaming from my hamster cage! Incredible. Let's check on Anise and then we can work on Mustang. We can't just leave her like this.
Hello. You're a bit of a night owl. Raw Baby is an amazing friend. Nevertheless, I find myself pondering something. Please tell me the truth. Do we really have a solid friendship?
With how much self-doubt Anise has, I actually hate this because she probably thinks this too. Totally.
That's just what I wanted to hear. I've even found myself thinking.
Wow.
What if I could spend every
What
day
if I told you
with
you
her?
do? That's crazy. I mean, I want to see what other stuff I can buy real quick. Ooh, vending machine. I want the blue one because it looks like a Playasia vending machine. Oh, that would take all my money. Worth it. Ooh, you can get outdoor plants and stuff. Ooh. I can build more, but I don't really need more. Where can I put the vending machine? I kind of want to put it in between. I just want to put it outside my door. Oh, I can't. Oh. I guess it like has to go on the grass then. Then it's gonna go behind my house. It's where I make my money. It's my business. Playasia vending edition. That quirks only happen if you level them up. Oh, was that how you do it? I think you're right. It just means ones I have the option to give them. So the wishes are more things I can buy and use. I should probably have a garbage can. It's kinda bad if I don't. Although the fence would be nice too, because then I can make like the fanciest fence around my place. Hello, Sunnyshine and Cha-Cha! The mean limit is 70, yeah, it was confirmed a lot of times. Is it all the same? I think it's all the same until I buy them out, maybe. I think I will give Anise the doghouse. Good luck with study! Hello, BG! though. Bear's 24-year-old. It's really cute, and I thought it looked a lot like me, so. Elizabeth, I'll be playing this. It's out now, technically. If you buy it, if you don't have it already ordered, if you buy it digitally from the New Zealand or Japan eShop, you can play now. I have instructions in the description if you want to check it out. If you don't want to wait. Oh, what are they doing? Oh, they're listening to Red Hood CD! Oh, she's starving. You want some rice porridge? She doesn't love it though. Us Westerners are cursed to be in the past? No. You can, you can play it from anywhere. You just have to get it from those specific stores. She's role-playing still free. No! No!
Oh my.
I have the counters and me and Suen. Ooh, dang! Rappy loves tempura rice bowls. Interesting. It's not an all-time favorite though. I want to figure out what the all-time favorites are. It's fun trying to figure it out.
I'm afraid I'm not that hungry.
Oh, shoot. Who's on the short list? I kind of want to make Mustang next, maybe. We got some dreams! What's my dream?
What can I do?
No! I wanted to see the dream! I woke up right when I showed up to watch the dream. I just really did not want you guys to see what it was, apparently. Oh!
You might have a point.
So they're not the ones that I can look at. It has to have the icon. I guess we can work on Mustang then. Because everyone is asleep except for Rappy and Neon. Past Mustang, that's what I can't decide. I think present Mustang would be past Mustang would be easier though, because present Mustang is facing front on. So I think it would be easier to make. I can't get any of these, so I might as well get some presents, get some dance, get a guitar. Cause yeah, I don't have the guitar yet. Maybe give it to Rappy. She can learn how to play Red Hood songs. I can make both, but it's not worth the time. Unless we have Mustang interactions. Maybe.
Oh yeah, baby, get that
Thank you, David, for the super. Can't wait for when you make Mustang and every character has the relationship with him of either great boss, I love him, or I'm so scared. Fair. Let's make Mustang. I forgot to put up a reference for the other ones. Hold on. Yeah, past Mustang where it's front on looks a lot easier to try to replicate. He's gonna be tricky, because it's hard to find any high quality images of him. He's too new. The old one doesn't have any really high quality images either, though. I don't think I can make his earrings, though. They're probably too hard. Oh god, I have to draw a beard! Kill me! Okay. Let me see. Siren will be the tougher one. I've already done Siren. Siren wasn't too bad. This guy, on the other hand, it's gonna be brutal. Oh my god, imagine if I could buy him a Supreme hoodie in the game. That would be amazing. I feel like he has to have the jaw. He has the jaw. He has like a darker skin tone, but it's not too dark either. So I'm kind of like... It's hard to figure out which one. Because it depends on his model. It's darker than a lot of the Nikkei characters, but he also looks maybe just like a bit tanned or something. Actually, that's pretty close. I have the images next to each other. That's not too far off looking at the pixels. So that's definitely too dark. This one's too yellow. This one's too red. It's like I need this, but a little bit darker. Because it's too light. Maybe something on the side here. I wish you could have the wheel for skin color. That one's not... It's too yellow. But... I just feel like this one's too light. Because if I compare past or present, old to us, not old, I guess, Mustang, it's like trying to get more references. I feel like probably this one. I found someone that took a lot of layers off him and it looks really weird. I found a weird image, but it's one I can work with, so I'm gonna save it. I see what I mean? Like this one, I think it's because the angle makes it look a bit lighter. But it is kind of reddish. In the new Mustang, anyway. Not like this, or like this, or like this, but like somewhere between all of them. I feel like this one is the least terrible looking. Like this one looks too pale. This one's too red. This one at least looks like... Still, there's too yellow. Everything is bad. There's no good options! I really wish they had the color wheel for skin. And you could get much more. That's true, the background is also messing with our eyes. I wish I could see him compared to the others. I feel like I might have given this one to Rappy. Unless that was this one. I'm gonna try drawing on this one for now. I'll try this one for now. I might change it depending. Because I feel like this one matches the past Mustang the best. And if we're doing that one, when we draw the face on, we can try changing it a bit and see if something else might work better. You have the ink detector feature? No, the problem is for this... Wait a second. Yeah, for the skin, you can't actually, like, go into more options than this. You can for everything else, though, which is crazy. I need the one that's, like, buzz cut for the base. They don't have... Oh, wait, that's fringe. anymore. It's not happening. Like, I couldn't find a high quality image. Like, you see what I mean? Zooming in is not helping. It's just blurry as heck. Like, putting them side by side, there's no color that was matching. There was nothing. Because the color palettes are very, very limited. Let's put the face down here. So he's not in the way. Damn, there's really no buzz cut. Maybe I'll have to do this one. Because if I flip it, it's like kind of... it's kind of bad. His hair's been chopped. I guess something like this one might... There's really nothing that works for Mustang. Part of me is like, do we pivot and just not make Mustang? Because the hair is like not working. If that was just the bangs, it could work, but it just doesn't. Like, nothing works. That's true. I wonder if there's a solid set that might work, but I doubt it. In a pinch, this could work, but it just doesn't look right. No, man, you said icon in paint. I'm not in paint, though. I have Mustang and OBS. Like, he's not in the game. So I can't match the same way. It's not an art program. There's no color wheel, there's no hex codes, there's no anything. The game is out now in Japan and in New Zealand, so if you buy it from those region eShops, you can play it now. There are instructions in the description if you want to play too. I'm trying to make Mustang, but it feels hopeless. Wait a second. Wait a second! If I'm careful with how I draw the face... They're all too reddish. Same problem with the hair. You can't use the wheel. How are we feeling? The one that's like more gray and not red, or the one that's like red? Or this one? This one might be the best bet. Not as my name. It's out in Japan and in New Zealand. So as long as you get it from one of those eShops, you can play now. I do have instructions in the description if you want to take a look. But if you've already pre-ordered elsewhere, you have to wait, I'm afraid. Let me see. I think this is probably the closest. Yeah, this is as desaturated as we can get, I think. It's like this one. I might try some of the pre-made face stuff for him. It's not entirely inaccurate, though. I might use this. This one's probably more him though, and then I can add some details to it. Well, I can't really add face paint details to it because that's on another layer. Might look weird. I'll draw something. At least I'll try first. I'm gonna add his glasses after, just because I think it's easier. To like work on the face and then add them. Tilt his head. Not too shabby. I don't feel like drawing his stubble and shit, so we can give him a wait. The butt chin kind of comes with beard. It might work. I'm giving him the butt chin. And then, like... That one's probably too much. If I could change the opacity, it would help. But I don't think you can. You have to use these ones. Like that, maybe. Or... No, that's too much. The gross one. None of these quite work, but I still don't want to draw it, so... I think I'm gonna have to draw it. I'm gonna give him the eyeshadow. Make him extra fabulous. Hello, Flame! I'm glad we went with, past Mustang because his hair was a lot easier in the end, huh? Entertainment, indeed! I'm gonna give him the sparkliest eyes. You can change it later, I think. I'm not too worried about his eyes because they're gonna be hidden by his glasses anyway. I don't think you understand. This is in the painting section. I can't use that for the hair or the skin. I can only use it for the face paint. And I also can't use it on anything that's not in the game. So, it doesn't matter. I can't put it on his face. He's not in the game. What color are his eyes? I can't even see them. Kind of like grayish. I'm looking at other Mustang. Kind of like gray, almost. Like this-ish. And very sparkly. You know what? Whatever. That kind of works. I decided not to make his eyes sparkly. I was gonna put like weird yellow sparkles in them everywhere. I decided to just do it like this. They both have the same eye color as Hanson? I don't remember what his were either right now. Close enough. I don't want to redo it. Wait, hold on. I'm only good at drawing cute girls! He's gonna be so bad! Why bother learn how to draw anything but cute girls? So I thought. And now I'm paying for my crimes of not drawing anything but cute girls. Ignore the fact that he has 3 eyes. I know what I'm doing. Should I have mirrored the eye before putting the shine? It's fine. it's fine. I wonder if I can just... Wait a second, I can. This is gonna look terrible from like any other angle, but... I barely even need to touch up his hair. It's just kind of like good enough. I'm not drawing the forehead for him because the hair I used a pre-built. So the more I draw the hair for this, the more it's gonna like not work. I seriously don't know why it's not using the fill here. Oh! his earring, I'm gonna try to draw it at least on one side. I think it's gonna look terrible, but... I need to draw on... Wait, is there... If only there was, like... a certain tool that I don't know the name of right now. Just giving him the nastiest, nasty mustache ever. Not fancy at all. I think he might have to have the nostrils. I don't think his face is gonna work without the nose. I didn't give most of them noses, but he really needs it to sell it on the face. I don't know if I should give him nostrils. It's kind of looking terrible. Just have a line. Close enough. What a disaster. He has a stubble beard. You just can't see it right now, but I might draw it in more and make it even more gross. Need to make the eyebrows a little more like this too. Not that tall. It's just like a tiny bit. I don't think that's gonna work. It's not gonna render good. Okay, now I have a placement. I like how the guy that's like the representative of entertainment, I somehow give him the worst mustache in the history of humanity. The man that's like all about fashion. I'm ruining his life single-handedly right now. Is there a raid? Who sent the raid? I don't see it on my end. Bianca! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. We're playing Tomodachi Life. And I am making Mustang from Nikkei. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm the CEO of Playasia, obakepam. I don't know why I'm doing this, but this is what I'm doing. Ingrid's gonna be hard too. Her hair is kind of crazy. I want to make this have a little more stubble too. We're also drawing with controller, so bear with me. I love you, Pablos. I'm making just me's from Nikkei right now. I'm pretty sure we might make Ingrid as the last one. Just to have the CEOs, but we could potentially pivot if people don't want Ingrid. But I kind of decided I wanted to make mostly Nikkei characters, just because I had a lot of fun making the counters. And as much as it'd be awesome to have them meet like Phoenix Wright or whatever and make the most crazy crossover of all time. Oh my god, then I can add Nagito. Part of me also just wants to add Nikkei characters and keep it like one thing. Although now I'm really tempted to make Phoenix Wright and Nagito Komaeda. Now I'm torn. I'm so excited for later. I have a coffee that I'm looking forward to. I might stream more of this late tonight, but I'm not really sure. I did want to take some time to get some taxes and stuff done though in the meantime. And get some other stuff I'm a bit behind on for the Nikkei concert that I want to be able to still host if I can. I'm really behind on that. I do have a video essay recorded though, and that should be in the works, so that's exciting. It's probably close enough. Just add the earring. The spiky ball. Which I still forever think looks like a Ferrero Rocher. Oh my god, wait, that's so much harder than I thought it was gonna be. I have an idea. Just the one, because the other one would end up going through his hair. No, it won't actually, because the face paint's usually under the hair. Okay. Yo! His sideburn is kind of cursed, but I mean... Actually, his sideburn is cursed to the point I think I should kill it. It's like... floating in the air. The glasses will probably help hide it. It's probably fine. Might be as close as we're gonna get it. I feel like those are a little bit closer to his present day glasses, maybe? Hmm. Face paint isn't the same as Miitopia makeup. He's not gonna blink at all. I know, I've made a lot of them so far. I like how his beard is floating. You know what? What do we think? Is it close enough? Close enough, I think. Maybe. I don't think we're gonna get any better. I do like these better as black though. Oh my god, he's shorter than Anise. Incredible. Make him as tall. Oh my god. I think I made Anise a giant. Kind of like pretty average. He's more muscly.
My name is Mustang.
I don't think that quite works for the voice. Hold on. I want to screenshot Mustang. Oh, my eyes were closed. Hold on. Let me see. Of course, my internet froze. I have no idea if that posted or not because it's just frozen. At the very least, President Mustang is kind of like a washboard. Could grind meat on his abs. True. That's the thing. He's like big, but it's like a muscly type of big. And I don't think they really have like anything for that in this game because, you know, people aren't typically looking to make buff knees. Which is understandable. Let me see, hold on. I'm gonna grab my stream link again. And grab my... Okay. There's no hiding that physique when you're wearing that much spandex, yeah! Spandex is very... Yeah. It reveals everything, whether you want it to or not. When did Pretty Star come out? I feel like that could be his birthday. It was like April 8th or something? I don't know. I'm just gonna put the 8th. Shit, I did it again. Seems like a nice guy, I bet. How old can I make him? Okay, maybe that's getting too far. Let's make him like 123. Because I don't know how old he is, so whatever. He's an old man. We know he's an old man.
My name is Mustang. 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 My name is Mustang.
My name is Mustang. My name is Mustang. My name is Mustang. My name is Mustang.
We can
My name is Mustang.
the fabulous voice
My name is
though.
my name is Mustang. My name is my name is Mustang. My name is Mustang. My name is Mustang. It's nice to meet you. Today is the 16th of April, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
It's not that crazy.
Mustang. It's nice to meet you. Today is the 16th of April, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? Do you like it?
It works for President Mustang. Honestly, I might just leave it, but if I want to make him Old Mustang, he can just be like...
Your name is Mustang. Your name is Mustang. It's Mustang. Your name is Mustang. Your name is Mustang. Your name is Mustang. It's nice to meet you. Your name is Mustang. It's nice to meet you. Today is the 16th of April, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? Do you like it?
Does he sound intimidating enough?
It's nice to meet you. Today is the 16th of April, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
I'm not gonna lie, when Old Mustang first spoke, I was like really caught off guard. Is how low his voice was. I think it's probably fine. Let's try some other cadences.
Your name is Mustang. Your name is Mustang. Your name is Mustang. It's nice to meet you. Your name is Mustang. Your name is Mustang. It's nice to meet you. Today.
Good enough. Okay. I gotta find his personality. That's a tricky one. Or he was a piece of work here, so it's hard to say. Thinker or headstrong, probably similar to Siwen. I'd say dreamer for like present, but I accidentally put nobody. Mustang forever alone. Good, deserves it. Self-assured, by the book straight talker. He's not a straight talker. He's a liar. Cuts their own path. Well, that's one way to put it. Letting nothing stand in their way. That's one way to put it. Okay, sounds good.
It's Commander White. I've heard words about you. The name's Mustang. So, I'm a confident headstrong type, which means I don't really care what other people say. Thanks in advance
I've noticed.
for looking after me here.
I'll never forget that one line. You're going to hell, Mustang. Damn right. Peek! Give him some food. If only. Wait, I have to give him like the shittiest stuff only. Oh no! They put Mustang on an island! No! It'll keep him, like, isolated from everyone else. He has no way to access them. We're safe. What if I just don't follow the tutorial and give him no bridge? I guess I have to give him some bridge. Damn it! Would have been funnier if I just left him on his own. Breaking news!
We interrupt your day to bring you this breaking news. This next story is bound to bring a smile to somebody's face.
Yeah, we gotta get him to open a casino.
Is now freely welcoming new residents.
Okay, I can make people anytime I want now.
Upon our verdant shores anytime.
Nice.
Residents are overjoyed at the news, calling in with comments like, maybe I'll be able to start a family. And my lonely days are nearly at an end. One resident was also quoted as saying our numbers will soon be legion. There will be no stopping us. Our might will be infinite. More news
Amazing.
and events warrant. Thank you for watching. I'm Anise and that was your breaking news.
She looks so excited about the news too. Ooh! So we can have marriage and housemates now. Ooh, who should I encourage to move in together? First I have to feed Mustang. I could just starve him to death, but... I feel like I should give him something. Have a sweet potato cake. I hope he hates it. Damn it! At least I get free money out of him. Oh, it's like Ainya. Funny that you of all people mentioned that. I go to the past and maybe, you know, change some things. That was... I'm glad I made this version of Mustang. That was crazy. I like how the wishing well levels up pretty quickly. Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna bother much with that, so... Good dancing. I think Mustang should dance. I can feel the evilness from him, true. He's frozen and can't move! I'm gonna bring a niece. Niece! You wanna help Mustang? She's like, ew, no. Where is she? Oh, sleeping. Well, too bad.
What can I do for you? Hello?
Can I make her go outside?
What?
Me. Bend your ear for a minute. Oh, there's an easier way. Grab them and get. Oh! That's a lot easier.
Oh dear, what's wrong? Alright, hold still. Here we go.
What is she doing? She's like hammering him! Yippee!
I just did what anyone would do.
Wow! Seems like-minded. That's the craziest incorrect statement I've ever seen, but okay. Well, it's nice to see them get along, I think. What's wrong with Siren? I fixed Tektra, indeed. Sure. You can't just walk to the park bench I already gave you? There you go. Make your stupid park bench, Siren. Well, that's good, because you have a pretty bad life quality. What's wrong, Neon? Can you guys stop calling me out for that? Change the entire room. I have to go shopping.
Welcome.
I don't really have anything that feels neon. I'm gonna give her the nothing. Just nothing. Neon the Spy gets nothing. She gets to live in a void. I want to unlock the customizing option. How do you like your void, Neon? Empty like her mind. You're so right. She's like different. I don't know if this is better, but it's different. Let me try to find your favorite foods. Padded room. No, it's just white walls and white floor. Makes you crazy. Cute! I want to find the all-time favorites so bad. I want to give them lots of the little quirks because I feel like Neon with a bubble blower though would be really cute because with her bubble gun, with her water power, I'm gonna give her the bubble blower. Wow! Okay. I think I have to take another break. And then we should probably check on Siren. The only way I like to see Siren. I'll be back in a few minutes. Man, this time is going by so quickly playing this. I think it's because making the Miis is so time consuming. Maybe before we make one more, we should lock in and actually do some game for a bit. Otherwise, we're never gonna do anything else. Although I didn't make Ingrid yet, so I don't know. I'll be back in a few minutes! Well! And then... Why does this happen to me? Describe a hypothetical crisis in the warehouse. Out of food, I cook food. Too much food, I eat food. Out of dogs, I bring dogs. Too many dogs, I eat dogs. Chat, you know what we must do. We gotta make the song even more cultured. You know, she really is a cultured musician. She just wanted the kazoo. Oh my god! To those who fight for not a throne lying empty, our reign incomplete. Am I not supposed to go right to the gate? It said we're in a search party. I guess the search party is more discreet. Well, that gate didn't stop me. You think you can stop me? Fuck you. Like, can me and Akka breed each other, for example? Like, say that I had a ditto. Yeah, that's... Ah! Oh, it was a dust bunny. I thought there was a spider on my hand. I think the fan spit out a dust bunny. Maybe I do need to clean the fan. I really need those breaks with the ice right now. I broke the game. I broke the game. I broke defeated the boss with my dynamite, but I got locked out. Yeah, I bought cheap earbuds. I'm sorry, my brain. And then the charger for them. I lost it. My first day bringing them anywhere, and I lost it. It fell out of my pocket in the parking lot when I was walking to the bus. And I only realized after I got back to the warehouse. I was like, oh no. Because I didn't notice, and I couldn't find them anywhere in the warehouse. So I was like, it's definitely in the parking lot. And then I managed to go back, right? I managed to go back. Somehow I find it still sitting in the parking lot, but it had tire marks on it. It was run over by a car. But it still works. It still works. I don't actually like eating calamari. I don't like the chewy. I'd rather eat the metal. Metal's salty. You guys ever just like lick your zippers? Like if you're wearing a hoodie or whatever, you ever just lick the zipper? I used to be really bad for that. I just put the zipper in my mouth and like suck on it. I'd get in trouble so much as a kid for just like tasting zippers. I've always been tempted to lick metal poles in the winter just to see if they taste different. But luckily, I've always managed to like just resist. It's not hygienic, but it's tasty! It's tasty! I'm the type of person that like, I would find a really steep hill with a fence at the bottom, right? And I would try really hard to like lie down flat or find different ways or spin myself in circle or build like bumps. And then I'd be like, it's fine. It's fine. I'll smash into the fence. And I would never slow down. I would never jump off the sled. I would specifically try to go as fast as I could, knowing that I'll crash into the fence. And one time, instead of hitting like the mesh on the fence, I hit the metal pole with my kneecap. Loading screen. I pressed the wrong thing. Oh shit! I'm not in the game! Now I am. I paused it so that Siren wouldn't fix her own problem. And then I forgot that I was not in the game. Anyway, It's hard waking up this early. I bought a bottled coffee that I was going to have after this stream and then get some work done and taxes done. It is my reward for pushing through. Hello, Josh. Let's see what Suen's problem is. She wants to have something I made? Like what? What should I make Suen? Or your fired notice? Oh, a studio workshop. Wait a second. This is the dream. I can draw their outfits. Not Mustang on the news! He would hijack the entire broadcast channel as soon as he existed. They don't have pizza! Alright. Make some food. Start off with a cake. Yes, a cake. A cake. Huh. Oh, I have to make a cake this time. Okay, fine. If I have to make a cake... Fine, we're doing it this way. Oh no, that's not a circle. I'm making a cake. It's a very legitimate cake. Finally, someone got it! It's a raptor core! It's... What else do you put on a cake? The cake's already made of Splendimin. You can't just put more Splendimin on top. That's a crime. Mm-hmm. Are we gonna feed it to Siren's the one that wants it? This is a lot harder to draw on this than I thought it would be. This might have been a miscalculation. Shit, that's why I can't use the fill bucket. The frickin' cake! Oh, that is diabolical. You want me to draw a topping and then you don't let me fill the topping. I guess I could have erased the whole cake then, if that's the case. Dang, I could have just straight up made a rapture core only. Pain. Instead, I'm here doing this. Filling in every other square manually. This is like a JPEG! That's evil. That's so evil. Why you give me a JPEG in the tutorial? It's supposed to be easy. It's on the same layer, but you can't make more than one layer as far as I can tell. That's why I thought it was like, that's built in, and then you're drawing anything on top of it. Like what you're drawing is a separate entity. That's what I thought anyway. It's the evil part, yeah. The fact that you can draw the clothes and the food is so good. People are gonna make the weirdest shit with this. I have a feeling there's gonna be quite a few weird things that people make that will not be able to go on YouTube. Considering I don't think it would have a visual filter if it has no word filter. Hmm. Wait. Hmm. Do weird the shape of food people will draw? Yeah. I mean, it is, at the end of the day, the game is pretty much a giant shitpost. So as long as they don't post it in, like, communities made for kids, I don't really think it's a problem. People can do whatever weird, degenerate stuff they want. As long as they keep it to the right places. Or just keep it to themselves. I should have made Snow White so I could feed her everything. The only thing with Tomodachi Life that I find kind of sad, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's kind of just the genre that it is. There's not really a completing it necessarily, other than running out of Mies. It's kind of a, you just play it until you inevitably get bored of it, because that's what's going to happen someday. And it's kind of sad. Because it can only have so many things. I wonder if they'll keep updating it over time and adding, like, more conversations they can have, or here's a new thing they can do with free updates. That would be kind of awesome. If the concert hall is also there, then you bet the songs will be something to worry about. I don't know about the concert hall. I didn't play much of the original, so that I'm assuming there's a lot of weird shit I have to look forward to. I probably should have played more of the game instead of spend so much time making Mies, but I'm gonna be real, I enjoy making Mies. I like the drawing. The drawing custom stuff is so fun. I thought making Mies was the game. I mean, that's a big part of it. I feel like having them do dumb shit is the game. But the problem is I have to make them do dumb shit. The original game was the Wild West of blurred content, yeah. I know that much at least. I just don't know too much about the details. I'm assuming with the mouse mode and the fact that you can import PNGs to this too, people are gonna go crazy with that feature. It was too hard for me to import anything. Just because, like, you know, I'm literally playing this with a controller. And I don't want to add photos and go through photos because that's kind of too hard to do while streaming. But I know you can, I think. So you can use that to do stuff easily if you don't want to draw as complicated. You can just, like, import someone's face. look yummy? Still can't believe they made it a JPEG. Can they at least make it a vector, man? That's close enough. That's a rapture core. You guys like my cake? Would you eat my cake? What food is this? Rapture core in a nice, fun to eat way.
Rapture core.
Hey, a singular. Nice. Taste. Awful. Type. Would a rapture core be a meat dish? If they're like kind of alive, it's like chicken hearts, right? But it's also machine. Type none, maybe. I think none of the above. Maybe an egg dish. It's kind of like an egg, right? It's like the egg of a rapture. Not really, but it's room temperature and making it even worse. The size. Massive. I can't even see it like that. Okay. Let's buy a bunch of them and see who likes it. Oh my god, it's me! I'm running the store! I wish there was a good spot to put me on the screen. It's like no matter where I put me, I think I'm blocking stuff. It'd probably be better to play this game like not full screen. Maybe if I just put myself... Hold on. Eh. Now I won't be blocking the text as much either, so maybe this works.
Shopping with us.
Hey, Siren, you want a rapture core cake? That's probably the only valid response, honestly. Hey! I don't think she liked it. What do you guys think? I think that went quite poorly. That's okay. She doesn't understand my cooking. She wolfed it down, though. Oh, yeah. You can't post them online, but you can use local play if you have friends. I feel like this is gonna go crazy at, like, anime conventions. Like, people just having a corner where they all exchange their Tomodachi Life stuff. I really wish you could do, like... Oh, wait, that's a dream! I really wish you could trade online, but I understand why they probably turned it off.
Bring you this breaking news.
Hello, Emilio!
This next story is bound to bring a smile to somebody's face. Which is perfect for the current season. Have
The
been
posing Mustang.
Going forward, new wishes will become available whenever a new season comes around. To learn more, be sure to stop by the wishing fountain. Thank you for watching. I'm Rappy, and that was your breaking news.
Alright, Siren, what are you dreaming? Wow, They're fighting jazz music.
Stands with arms crossed.
Purnell's too powerful. They're taking her down.
Invocation of classical album.
Wow. And she got the jazz album. Nice. So I can have a pawn shop. I can sell stuff that doesn't really work for anyone, I guess. I'm gonna give Siren. Oh, she's on the Neros. I'm gonna give Siren the jazz. Make her relive her nightmare every day. Oh, it's me! I'm running the pawn shop! That's so accurate. Why do they buy tissues? Listen, some people would probably buy used tissues. Some people. Some very weird people. Pawn Asia, true. Where's Siren again? Did Denise and Mustang have a falling out? That's really funny. Yay! Aw, she liked it.
Oh yeah.
Red hair cross, thank you for the server. I think spelled Rappy is wrong. Where's it? No! No, not empty Rappy! What's going on with Neon? That's what's casting the shadow. Raptor core cake! It actually is my raptor core cake! Probably the earbud. Why is it just one? Kangaroo! It's a baguette, definitely. Oh, that's a cute kangaroo. I saw a kangaroo meat for dogs last time I was at the store. It was like kangaroo treats. I was really confused. It's a stick! I'm gonna give it to her. I feel like Neon would poke things with a No! Siren! Siren would poke things with a stick. This true, Neon would fetch though. Siren would poke everything with it. She's ready to beat down disobedient Nikes. Ooh, I can give her a walk maybe. Or make her say rust buckets. I think I need the cheekily greeting probably. Won't greet others. That one's very Siren. Ooh, Even though she has no glasses, I like the sparkle with that one though. Oh, that's cute. Floats! We could just make a Suen float like a freaky little phantom demon. She is kind of a demon. I think I kind of like the cheeky greeting. True. Alright, what's going on with these two? Did they have a falling out?
Good evening. I want to be friends with Mustang.
No, you don't!
So, what should we talk about?
Entertainment!
What kind of thing should we talk about, then?
It's a thing. It's
What kind?
an activity?
What kind?
Can I get rid of the RN? I saw.
What kind?
They could talk about pretty. I like to spend my free time entertainment. I don't know what else to do. Thinking about entertainment, consuming entertainment. Shit. Okay.
Consuming entertainment.
I feel like Tomodachi Life is kind
I'll
of
have a
just
chat with him
the
about
Mad Libs
consuming entertainment.
of video games.
Good evening, Mustang.
It's so ominous.
Would you like to have a chat about consuming entertainment?
Sure, if you want. So let me ask you a question, Anise. Imagine you're consuming entertainment.
Interesting. Who would you want to consume entertainment with?
It's
Ah!
not because you're asking, but I'd obviously pick you.
The king of entertainment.
Oh, well in that case, I'll pencil you in.
Wow!
Right now.
Time for entertainment! Literally right now! Amazing. Peak. Now they're besties. Entertainment, bringing people together. Let's leave their names.
Can you believe that Mustang and I have bonded over consuming entertainment?
I never
Now
would have
we've
guessed,
become
Anise.
friends.
Of course. Anise and I are both really into consuming entertainment. That automatically makes
They
us
bonded
friends.
over pretty because this is hopefully, not a certain Mustang. Ooh, Rappy's the best friend forever. Interesting. We should give a niece. Wait, I wanna give her. Is that too mean? Because I feel like she would. I'm doing it. I'm sorry, it is.
Oh, I feel somewhat different.
They're having a business talk again. All right, Neon, what is it? Why do they always say that? I guess if it's night, they always say that to you. That's your one brain cell, Neon. Let me take a look. There you go. Now you don't even have your one brain cell. If only we had Arcana. I can use the moon lamp. I feel like Mustang might suit the moon lamp. I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him later. Oh my god, they're gonna actually talk business! Here, have the lamp. Who put the moon on Neon's head? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, he loves it. Mustang would wear the moon lamp. He would. He would actually wear the moon lamp. You're right. What's wrong, Rappy? Are you frozen in place? I know who can help her. Me. Apparently. Me. Rappy. Are you moving yet, Rappy? Are you moving yet, Rappy? Are you moving yet, Rappy? The worst part is Rappy would fake frozen. She loved it. She got the commander's hands all over her.
When I imagined a world in which the only pastime was yapping, I panicked so much I couldn't move a muscle.
Truly the worst world. You can't do anything but yap. Every hobby illegal. I feel like Rappy would kind of do that one, maybe. I feel like Rappy would greet with a nod.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Nice. Keep up the good work. Build a news station. I mean, we already have the news. We might as well have a place to, you know, actually do the news. Can I put it on... Oh, I can't put it on an isolated island. Can I put it in the water? Probably not, but that'd be awesome. I think I can put it in the water. It's just very tall. I don't want it to be blocking other things. Put it back here. Vending machine can be by the news station. Neon's back! This literally sounds Neon would say. She turned out so perfect. Amazing. Imminent.
A new day is upon us.
So I can go here whenever I want
Thursday,
news.
the 16th of April.
Mm.
Today, we bring you a story of laziness in the face of adversity.
Oh no!
Feeling disillusioned with her lack of gains at the gym,
Hey!
she sensed a vicious internal struggle today and, despite predictions to the contrary, gave
No!
into temptation. When asked for comment, Boss told our reporter, "The devil on my shoulder just made some great points."
This
and then
is
proceeded
so
to take an
mean!
afternoon nap instead of
Fine, I'll go work out after the stream!
Residents
Shut
for
up!
their reactions.
Suen! Shut up! I'm sure you don't work out, Suen, so just...
Whatever floats your boat.
See, Anise gets me. She's like, I don't work out either,
Thank you
so...
for watching. I'm Rappy, and this has been
I
the
regret
news.
building the news. I should not have done that. I'm leaving the no one needs the news. No one cares about it. It's 2026. People don't use the news. They use social media. Mustang running the pawn shop is terrifying. There's also nothing here. At all. Is that because I have nothing to sell? Probably. I'm leaving. I don't like it. Bad vibes! 49 is a really weird number of things to save. Would it be a grid? What grid would that be? Ooh. I want to be able to make clothing. Oh wait, I still have another wish. I want to be able to make treasures. You can customize like everything in this. Depending how heavy people go with like the island customization and stuff, it won't even look like the same game sometimes when certain people play it probably. That's crazy.
Welcome.
So I can build more of the same
Please come
ones.
again.
Okay, so you can choose a template and then you can decorate it. Ooh, there's different types of dresses. So it's only the very basic shapes you can customize. No hoodies at all! Pain! I'm gonna do something evil. You guys gave me this idea based on one thing that you guys said. Oh, I can put I can make people wear shirts with other characters' faces on them. Oh, that's evil. I was trying to find a plain square, but they don't have any plain squares. Wait, I have an idea. Oh! So you can't actually color the whole thing. You can only add a design on it. You can't decorate the full shirt. That's disappointing, honestly. Shoot, it's still red. It's the bootleg Supreme shirt, but it's Tetra. I kind of want to make Anise and Neon both wear Rappy shirts just to drive her crazy.
Tetra is supreme.
I'm a little sad that customizing the clothing is so limited, but it is what it is. Where is Mustang? Mustang is bored and wants someone to come over? Well, you can have someone come over after you put on the Supreme shirt. Wait, I bought some, I thought. Unless I just left. Maybe I... Oh, that's what that section's for. It said shirt color. No, you can change the shirt color, but I don't think you understand. I wanted to decorate the whole shirt. Like, even the sleeves. I didn't want it to just be a square on the shirt. I wanted it to be more like what Animal Crossing does. He doesn't like it! How dare he? I'm gonna make him talk to Sewin. She's just looking at her stick. What's up, Commander? Who are you? This isn't Sewin.
Excuse me. My name is Mustang.
He does. Wow, she really is an arrogant little brat, huh? Deconstructed shaved ice. What is that? Is ice and water? Flavor on the side? I mean, they're both CEOs, so I guess. Alright, have a nice chat. They want to know what the best Rapture Core recipe is! They're just trying to discuss the next overspec model for real. Waxing lyrical about the joys of living on Blue Water Island. I mean, it's definitely better than the Ark. Ooh. Internal struggle. Relates. Oh, these are the past ones. So that's what that means. Having that available just means I can go back whenever I want to be able to reuse something. Oh my god, that outfit is so bad. honestly tempted to give that the Mustang. Gym wear. Oh my god, it makes them look buff. Oh my god. There's a bunch of new options. Daily specials goes hard. These kind of look like Lily from Stellar Blade. I want to buy them just to have them. Kind of almost want to give Neon the muscle suit. That's probably good for Mustang though. Just a pepper. Cat paws! Pick the pepper suit and give it to Siren because she's a spicy little pepper. Ooh, I guess the days go by pretty quick because I have new daily specials now. I'm determined to find out what their favorite items are. Yippee! It gave me $8,000 today. That's so much money. I wonder how many hours is like a day in this game. What you doing, Anise? You're exercising, so you must be hungry, right? Oh my god, look at fashion model Mustang on the building behind her. Nice, me and Mustang modeling together. You want... I don't have any soda, unfortunately. You want a chalky bar?
Oh my.
Hello, Mauricio. Oh. She doesn't like chalky bars. Got it. It's not an absolutely hate, but it's definitely a no good. What about the chips?
Oh my.
What? Anise just has no taste. Man, she's crazy.
Up for a workout.
She's crazy. No taste whatsoever. Rappies? See when? Oh wait, they're blushing! What is happening here? I feel like I just walked in on something I shouldn't have.
Encounter.
That was definitely the right call for her. Let's see, what would Rappy want to eat? Plain seaweed.
Oh my.
Good enough. Ooh, more than the rice balls. Interesting. What about Siren? I love her little squeaking noises. Siren can have the fries. Them using good British words for everything's confusing me. Ooh, she likes the fries. Who doesn't like fries though? They're so yummy. Oh, we've noticed. Don't worry, we've noticed.
Encounter. When I talked to Neon about a firepower, we both got super into it. Now we've ended up friends.
She's still just working out all alone. Going from working out to just slouching and leaving. Neon sleeping in her living void apartment.
What can I do for you?
That's actually so unsettling. I feel like Neon would like food sashimi maybe.
I'm afraid I'm not that hungry.
Never mind, she wants nothing. I forgot she must still be full, I guess. Mm. Mm. Making the Mias is really fun. I don't think I have time to make another one though. Ooh. Finally. Finally! I can give myself the workout DVD. Nice. I forgot I gave myself the hamster house.
What can I do for you?
I should be able to eat something now. I actually really like that they use just PNGs for the food and stuff. Oh man, that's slander. Well, I don't like bad fries, so maybe they're just bad ones. Wait, I forgot to chat.
How do you do? Are you any good at doing chores around the house? Commander?
Do them because that's what other people are for. God, I wish. Do them because I have to.
Say no more.
She gets me. She is me. I feel like when they sleep, when you don't have a lot of Mias, there's not a huge amount to do. But if I make another me, we know it's gonna take like half an hour. Or an hour even. I feel like Mustang would like rice balls, maybe. Keep him going while he works. Can we make more clothes? I was gonna see if the customization's different for any of the other ones. Hold on. Suen's got an emergency. Suen, I already gave you a park bench! Fine, have another one. Right where I could have put an entire building. Thanks, Suen. She's terrorizing me! Evil child. Look what I could have done there! I could have put a whole building there! But no! This little brat decides that she needs to have a park bench in the middle of a lot! Wow. Should probably just keep asking for benches, yeah. Ooh. I can make a pet. Don't know what to make for a pet. Big Mama, no thanks. Hello, Yoshi. I'm trying to only make Nikkei characters just so it's a little consistent. I should have anticipated this though. I shouldn't have like locked into something in my head. I should have anticipated a lot of requests, but then the other problem is if I take one, I won't be able to take everything. Oh my god, Doro, yeah! That's gonna be really hard to draw in this, but whatever. This is so bad. It's so hard. I do like how the game kind of smooths it out for you a bit, but I also don't like that at times. When I do like pixel art that I want to look a little more pixely, it gets a little frustrating. Or when it like upscales it in a way I don't like. It's gonna be the worst Doro you guys have ever seen. Hello, your local froggy queen. This is working better than I thought it would, actually. The eyes are where everything falls apart. Good grief! Hmm. Yeah. It looks so bad. So bad. An attempt was made. Hmm. How? What are we thinking? It's interesting. Toro got sick. Yeah, too many treats. Too many treats. I didn't actually know you could make custom pets, so I'm really excited about that one. I may have gone a little crazy on it, but that's okay. Let me see. I think that should be good. Let me see. You're excited to watch full gameplay? It's been interesting. I'm gonna make it all lower caps, Doro. I'm sorry that for gameplay it's mostly just watching me draw stuff, but
Doro.
I hope you enjoy. fierce. No, unusual. Unusual movement. Crawling. Actually, no, I think floating would be cursed. I wanted to float. I almost put what sound does this pet make lies? Eden propaganda. Wait, it actually says it!
Eden propaganda. Eden propaganda. Eden propaganda. Eden propaganda.
Eden propaganda. Eden propaganda. Eden propaganda. Eden propaganda. Eden propaganda. Eden propaganda.
Ooh, so I can change it. Ooh. I think I'll have no light. Yes, Eden propaganda bot. Oh, so you get to build your own store. You know where I'd love to put it if I had the freaking... Correct, Suen.
We interrupt your day to bring you this breaking news. This next story is bound to bring a smile to somebody's face. At long last, Commander's Treasure Shop has opened its doors on Blue Water Island. This charming establishment sells all sorts of handcrafted treasures created at studio workshops. Residents are elated, shouting things like, "What treasures await us?" and "Where's my pizza? I'm starving." Thank you for watching.
I'm also starving. I'm like losing energy by the minute. I'm so hungry. Oh, that's so fitting! I run the store with the Doros! Yeah! I'm gonna give everyone a Doro. What are you doing? Are you mad I took your bench away? Oh, she's frozen and can't move again. I need to poke the Suen. How do you like that, Suen? How do you like to be my punching bag for once in your life? How do you like that? I think I will not let go. I think I won't. No. Yes, you have this coming. You deserve it. You deserve this, Suen! This is for everything you have done to me. This is for everything you have done to me throughout this game. And this is for Uni. And this is for Mihara. And this is for Uni and Mihara. How do you like it, huh? Huh? Oh no, she liked it. Help! Suen, no! Give us an hello, Lynn! I don't know what's happening, Lynn. I bought everyone a Doro. I need to give it to them. There, have a Doro. Imagine if one of them didn't like it. Nice. Let's see. Happy and Anise are awake. I can give them a Doro. Doros aren't an invasive species. I think it's even better if they are in this case. I hope they are. Eden propaganda for all, exactly. If only I'd made burning gum now. Nice. It's on her head. Anise is bored and wants someone to come over. Let's bring Rappy after we give her a Doro.
Can I help you?
It multiplies, it would. Can I... Okay, the floating is so creepy. This was a mistake. It's the ghost of Doro. Boom, the ghost, the actual ghost all along was Doro. This is so cursed. This is a mistake. I thought it would like float on the ground. This is going to pester her and float in her face, spreading Eden propaganda for the rest of her life. This game was a mistake! Lore accurate Doro. I guess so. They all have Doros floating around! What have I done? It seems it's time for Doro's walk. Appraisal? Appraising Suin? What's her worth? Time to sell Suin. That was something. Anise wanted someone to come over, didn't she? I guess she doesn't anymore. Oh, I just accidentally dropped her. Oh well. I wish these three would freaking wake up. I guess I'll just wake them up.
What can I do for you?
Sell Siren to the alien? I should have. She likes it well enough. How dare you, Neon? I worked hard on your Doro. She would. She would just lose the book if she got lent a book. She would never find it again. Is she hungry? No. We have to get Neon a gun. We'd probably have to make it. I don't see the game like making guns as a default option for anything. Mhm. I don't need to be spread Eden propaganda. I already believe. Why am I in a hamster cage? Because it's hilarious. That's the entire reason. Just sit there with the Doro in my face. I love it. I shouldn't have made them say that! Aww, she's watching Rappy. Let's get them to talk. Go for it, Neon! All the counters, they're all together! Oh, she would. No, Rappy, your face! Neon! Neon, what have you done? I too would retreat into my house and never come out again. Oh god! Imagine having social anxiety and the one time you try to talk to someone, their face falls off. I'm sorry, Neon. I'm sorry. How's Rappy? Is her face back on yet? Okay, she's fine. That's good. Yeah, that trauma will never leave. What's a current? Who says that? That sounds great. You try to be friends with Rappy. What should Suan and Rappy talk about? Commander, maybe. Betrayal. I don't think Rust Buckets, because Rappy wouldn't like say that. Let's see what Suan has to say about the commander. Okay. Rappy's like, I was born for this.
What do you like best about
She's
Commander?
so ready! You find me inspiring? Really? The Tsundere is coming out. We're getting to see her true thoughts today.
Shuen, I feel like we're on the same wavelength. Let's become friends.
Cute. That was unexpected. I'll take it though. Amazing. I never thought I'd see the day where the two of them get along. This is incredible. She'll have a nickname. Rust Bucket. Rappy won't even bother to give her a nickname. Yeah, true,
I'm
definitely.
also really happy that we've become friends. Talking to Shuen is so much fun.
Incredible. Game of all time. Greetings. Bruh. Greetings, rust buckets, and then it has to be all dramatic. Okay. Now she can say it to everyone. She's so excited to receive it too. I feel like, honestly, if Nikkei came out a couple years ago, they might have used Clanker instead of Rust Buckets, like genuinely. You did always want to say Rust Buckets. I know you did, Siwen. Amazing. Amazing. Game of all time.
That was a close one.
They're playing it, wow. This is, oh no, she fell! The weirdest AU. What's going on with Anise?
Good morning. It may just be my imagination, but I have a nagging feeling that Mustang is
no! This is not the romance I wanted. Yeah. This is oh god. Oh god. What do I even do? Wait, I'm gonna delete my tweet because you're right, that's better. I'm gonna make a new one. No, this is entertainment. I'm dying. You'd make a lovely couple. It'll never work. It's just your imagination. Confess your love to him. I could make a poll, but it's 6 hours. I should end stream right now if I'm being honest, but this is too incredible. We have to at least see this through. What do you guys think? Should we encourage this? Or should we break her heart? Maybe we should just say confess your love to him. We can have Anise confess and then Mustang will decide. It leaves it out of our hands. Have her confess and then Mustang will decide. Let's do that.
No, I'd rather clean all of the toilets on the island. Why don't you confess your love to him instead?
Understandable, Anise. Understandable. So I guess...
When I talked to Mustang about...
Maybe she doesn't like him. She just gets the feeling that he likes her.
Now we've ended up friends.
Damn! That was cold, Anise. That was... Holy moly, that was cold. Goes to bed instead of confessing to Mustang. Wow! Ooh! Ooh! Imagine if it has Mustang. Tea. Eat your veggies! Look good. Soup. Corn. I love corn.
Toss.
But that was so yummy! How could you? Tofu.
Toss.
I guess it just keeps going indefinitely, probably, in like a loop.
Huh?
get a magnifying glass.
That's the dream.
I gotta give that to Neon the Spy, right? Or maybe I should save it in case I ever make novel. No, let's give it to Neon. I could probably get another one.
What can I do for you?
I'm giving Neon the magnifying. Actually, I'm gonna give it to me, because I'm the one that plays all the detective games. I give myself the magnifying glass.
Yes, what is it?
Yeah, time went by really fast. Dang it! I guess I'm too lazy to actually solve any mysteries. Hold on, there's an active thing. I can do that. What's wrong with Rappy?
Encounter. I was thinking that Neon and Clean Your Socks would get along bad.
They do, though. Introduce them.
What should they talk about? I'm sure they have some interests in common.
Oh shoot! I didn't mean shoot!
Neon and Clean Your
I didn't mean to press firepower. I wanted to type in something. I was gonna get them to talk about Rappy's dilemma.
I'd like to introduce you to Neon. Neon, this is Clean Your Socks.
Would you like to have a chat? About the firepower. Of course. Let me ask you this, Neon.
I can reload. That's true. That's true. That's true. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see if everything is still saved the same. I don't know if when you reload it, if like they have the same dilemmas or what. So let's give it a try. Good chance to see. I'm gonna get Rappy to introduce them, and then they talk about Rappy's dilemma right in front of her. Yes.
Encounter. I was thinking that. What should they talk about? I'm sure they have some interests in common. What kind of things should we talk about?
Wingmanning Rappy. That should work.
Rapey.
No, 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 no. Okay.
Wingmanning Rapey.
Close enough.
Got it. I'll go round up Neon and clean your socks. Clean your socks. I'd like to introduce you to Neon. Neon, this is Clean Your Socks.
Why'd I give her that nickname?
Sure. But first, Neon.
I like how Rappy's right there.
Ask, do you really know your stuff when it comes to wingmanning Rappy? Or are you more of a casual fan?
I feel like Rappy Neon just sits back and enjoys the show. Imagine Rappy finding out there was a book written on how to wingman her.
Oh, I see. Personally, I've always believed
faced wing-winning Rappy is most fun when you do it totally
Yeah, Rappy there
face
just
down.
staring is like the chef's kiss.
I guess that's one way of doing it. Oh, speaking of which, you know, Neon has also been researching some experimental new ways of
What
wing-winning
experimental ways?
Rappy. Honestly, I'd rather just do things my own way.
Well, you're not doing anything. That's why they have to get in there and help you, Rappy, because you're not even trying.
I don't think they've become friends just yet.
Damn, I failed.
That said, I'm still glad I could introduce them to each other.
Pain. In their pajamas.
I talked to Shuen and I learned that she's into Commander. We had so much fun chatting that it's fair to say we're
She's
friends
what
now?
now? Are you sure about that, Rappy? Okay. And perfect timing. There's like nothing to do right now. I really should end. It's been over 6 hours. We might come back and play some more tonight. Or I might not come back and play some more tonight. I haven't really decided. I also haven't decided if I'm going to be waking up really early the next couple days, or if I'm gonna be going to bed early. Cause let me double check what time the Nikkei anniversary live stream is. I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to be able to stream it without making myself sick. Because I think part of my problem was getting up early for Bokopia, and I want to make sure I don't overdo it. I think doing it later would be okay, as long as I make sure and take like a really long break. But I have some stuff that I have to get done first. Like, I really have to get it done. Okay, so it's at... I think my best bet is going to be to stay up. That's... If it was 1 hour later, I might say wake up, but it's at 5:30 a.m. EDT. I do sometimes stay up past that time. So I think what I'm probably going to do is stay up really, really late today and have my big coffee after all. Maybe not my coffee. I might have that tomorrow. It's a little bit later than I realized when I started it was gonna be. But I might have like a low caffeine today and then have a bigger caffeine tomorrow. But I'll focus on getting a lot of stuff done today. Yeah. And then I'll maybe come back, maybe not. If you are watching the VOD, let me know. Or even if you're watching now and don't mind leaving a comment, maybe you can let me know if you want me to make any more of the Nikkeis. But hold on. Hold on.
Care to play Shadow Quiz?
Okay. Just a real quick shadow quiz.
Here's your first mystery shadow. What do you think this is?
That's a sausage!
And the answer is... a sausage.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I might, if I come back, it's probably going to be 1 hour before the game releases, or like 2 hours before the game releases in North America.
And the answer is a Kokeshi doll. And finally, the last mystery shadow.
If I come back, I
What
might
do you
make
think
like
this
one
is?
more Nikkei or 2 more Nikkei. But I also kind of feel like
The correct
it might
answer
be a
is
good idea to
some liver
spend
skewers.
more time actually interacting with the ones we have, because I haven't actually done a lot of interacting because I spend so much time making them. But it's fun to make them, so it's fine. It's a kangaroo! That's a very strange pet. If Rappy somehow gets a baby, oh my god, imagine if Mustang and Anise do end up dating and Anise has a baby. That would be like the worst. Anyway, I have to go for now. I'll drop my links. If you're enjoying the game, if you want to play it now, you can grab a Japanese copy. I have instructions in the description. You can play it literally right now. If you want to grab a physical copy, if you're sold on it and haven't bought it yet, we do have it at Playasia for $45.99 if you want to get a physical one, because the Japanese one's a lot cheaper. And let me drop my links real quick. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go for now and go make a caffeine and get some food. My tummy is very hungry because I'm not used to, you know what, I might have half my coffee. Yeah, what if I have half the coffee today and half of it tomorrow? It's in a bottle. It should be fine. I think I'm gonna do that because I kind of really want it. But I don't want too much coffee. I might come back later. I might not. I'm probably gonna put a music share up and work on some. Actually, I'm not quite yet. I might later, but there's something. I think I'll do a music share tomorrow if I can. I want to get some groundwork done on the Nikkei concert today. People need time to record. I haven't sent out a lot yet. I'm gonna do that. But yeah, if you enjoy the stream, please give it a like and come back and give the VOD a comment. It means a lot and helps boost it in the algorithm. Congrats on 60K, thank you, Bowman! I'm gonna try making some more of the voice acting shorts and stuff. And I will keep doing some cooking. I am glad that even if I'm still having some trouble with my voice, I think I'm having less trouble than I did last stream, even though this one was 6 hours. I'm gonna save the warm-up I tried today. I think that worked out really well. I also had an issue, remember when I said I coughed up some real bad shit yesterday? After that, I noticed I wasn't struggling to talk as much. So but unfortunately, based on how it looks, I have a bad feeling I still have an infection. So I gotta do what I can to just rest and not overdo it, which is why normally if there's a big launch, I'd say hour break and let's come back for 6 more hours. I don't think I can do that safely right now. Maybe like 3 more hours in the evening if I come back. Anyway, I gotta focus on not being sick, so I kind of want to record the song from Pragmata too today if I'm up to it, so I'll see you guys later! Let me find some people to raid. I already had antibiotics. I don't think they're gonna help. If they didn't work, it's probably viral. Anyway, I'll see you guys later! Bye-bye! Okay, let's see where we can raid. Hold on. I'll raid on Twitch first. I will raid someone else on YouTube because I don't know if I'm coming back or not, really. I was gonna raid one person, but I think they're sleeping right now, so let's raid Racery doing karaoke on the Twitch side. This is Racery. Make sure that you read the rules so you don't say anything that'll be weird, okay? And then we'll see if we can raid on the YouTube side. Man, time goes by really fast playing this, like Pocopia all over again. I blink and it's been like 6 hours. I didn't want to stop. Alright, let's see what we're making on the YouTube side. let's read into Bonnie Barksmell's announcement. It's a good announcement. Don't worry, it's a good announcement. Let's see. She's doing a community live broadcast with Brown Dust 2. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Bonnie's stream, and you guys can read the rules again to make sure you don't say anything that would break them. Bonnie is also newly indie and is another wonderful Nikkei streamer, so go give her lots of support. And I will make sure that sends over, and then I will see you guys. Maybe later. If not, maybe on Friday for Pragmata. I'm not sure yet. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye.